Come back here, Jesse!
Stop it, you're being ridiculous. Now,
Jesse!
Stop it!
Hello. How are you? Ladies and gentlemen, like Phil Collins said back in the 80s, I'm in a land of confusion right now. I have just been fighting... Jesus Christ. What, it's 5 o'clock? Since 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 hours! I've been fighting with this Tarman and Unity and Blender and 7 Days to Die for 8 hours. I don't know what's going on. I saw an entire spoilered review of the Backrooms. I have to check something, ladies and gentlemen, before we move forward. I must check something, and you know what? We'll check together. We'll check together. We just gotta let this thing load. I fixed it, but it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, and this is why I have to check something, ladies and gentlemen. This is why we're checking, because I don't like being in the dark. The fuck is going on here? That's supposed to be tagged LOD. That's supposed to be tagged LOD. That's supposed to be tagged LOD. But if I don't tag this LOD, it disappears. Now let's check another zombie that has a separated mesh. Let's check another zombie that has a separated mesh. And that would be the football player. Where is he? helmet's untagged. The helmet's untagged! I don't understand! Why do I have to tag? Why do I have to tag the rags? When the helmet's not tagged. The helmet doesn't disappear. Is the helmet gonna disappear now? Is the helmet gonna disappear now? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Why are the rags disappearing? Can somebody get me John H. Unity on the phone right now? Because I'm ready to flip out. If I don't tag these rags LOD, which is going to cause problems later on. And it has nothing to do with the cloth physics, because I took the cloth physics off and it didn't work. Tom, I need you to get L. Ron Hubbard and David Miscavige on the phone right now. I need everyone in the Scientology community on the phone right now. Let them know that the rags don't show unless they're tagged LOD, which makes absolutely no sense because the helmet's not tagged LOD. I'm ready to open up a fucking can of Mountain Dew right now. Okay, I'm better. Thank you. Oh. They place you on hold? Do they know who they're dealing with? They don't know who they're dealing with. Nobody puts baby in the corner. And nobody puts Double G on hold. Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand? Now let's go. Let's close this out. David Miscavige. I just want to see something. Is the game broken? Maybe the game is broken. Maybe the game's broken. Now I'm gonna have to test it. Because I spent all this goddamn time. I edited his walk so his legs don't crisscross. I brought it into Blender. I asked ChatGPT for 2 hours to help me with it. And the stupid bastard couldn't figure it out. And it was giving me all sorts of shitty information. I went to YouTube. I found some marble-mouthed idiot that had a microphone halfway across the room that explained it perfectly. But I was ready to take my television, my computer. I was ready to blow my entire house up with dynamite. Because I couldn't understand half the words they were saying. Hold on. I just gotta check something. Oh, wait, did I curse? Oh, you know what? Let's be nice. Let's be nice. Like a Buddhist. It's Buddhist double G today. It's double Buddha G. Double Buddha G. Wasn't there a politician named Buddha G? Darling. Darling, what did I tell you? What have I said, darling? I said when someone's upset, you never tell them to calm down. Never reveal to them you're being dramatic. Don't do that. It's not nice to do that. Hold on now, I'm gonna check. Now, if this helmet pops off his head, I'm gonna be very confused. But then, maybe I won't be confused. Maybe I won't be confused. Maybe I'll have new answers. Foot. You're the wrong one. Get out of here. Where is it? No, his helmet didn't disappear. Doesn't make sense. I'm thoroughly confused. Get out of here. Get out of here. But now, Tom, I mean, there's no I already tested him. Tasman. Here he is.
5 brains.
I got the cloth physics and everything. Look, there's his new walk. It's a little weird.
Brains.
Oh, and he's talking too.
Brains. 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 Brains.
I don't know why he goes... I think I fucked up something. I could fix that, though.
Brains.
Easily.
Brains.
It almost looks like his mouth is moving.
Brains. Brains.
Is he saying brains too much?
Brains. Live brains. Brains.
Why is he going into idle so much?
Brains. More brains. Brains. Live brains.
Everybody double check that you're live.
Brains. Brains.
See, you can see the shine on his head now? I mean, not that you couldn't see it before, but
Brains.
it just doesn't...
Brains.
Maybe because it's not dark? And I double checked.
Brains.
I double checked. That's what his head looks like in the movie. Well, that's what he wants. He wants brains. That's all he says in the movie.
Brains.
Why are these... So now this is cloth physics, so when at a distance, they don't freeze. See, they still flow. You see how they still flow before? They were like freezing when you're more than 5 blocks away. Oh, you want it wrecked at the same time?
Live brains.
Don't.
Brains.
Son of a bitch. Don't test my patience.
Live brains.
You no good son of a
Oh, it's in stereo.
Brains.
I'm gonna catch you guys.
He's on the right, Rector's on the right, and Tarman's on the left.
You can shove that right up your ass.
Brains.
You dumb son of a...
I can make his head explode.
Oh, man.
Get out of here.
That's fucking great.
Brains.
He's still talking. Come on. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I made him disappear. I can't knock his head off like it flies off. Yeah, no, yeah, it is modded. It's just the zombies, though. Nothing crazy. Just one more thing. Just want to check one more time.
Live brains.
I think I have to... ChatGPT told me to delete every duplicate frame. I don't know why. Maybe that's why he's pausing? I guess it's alright. He kind of walked... Let's see if I can knock his head off. Yeah, I can't knock his head off. Is this decap better? Oh, but that gets rid of him. Hello, News Radio. Yes, I'm glad I'm on earlier than usual, too. Let's get right into the game. I'm actually kind of excited to see what happens in the next Horde Night with the way that thing was turning out. Yeah, I'm still, see, what I'm afraid of with this whole weird thing where the rags aren't showing up. Let me just fucking talk to, I mean, let me, I cursed it. Did you hear the curse? I just checked another zombie that has a separate. Alright. I've been writing separate so many times that I know how to spell it now. First try. Separate mesh. And it doesn't use the LOD tag. This is some deep stuff, ladies and gentlemen. We're going deeper than telekinesis. I just checked another zombie that has a separate mesh and it doesn't use the LOD tag on said mesh, and the mesh shows in game with no issue. I am even more confused than ever. Hold on, folks. Yeah, that is confusing, but it still doesn't mean the LOD tag is random. I know it's not random. Probably means there is another difference between Tarman's rags and the object tagging. I wonder... Oh, you know what it might be? I wonder if it has to do with things weighted to the head. It's a helmet. Hold on, folks. I apologize. A helmet and hair are the two separate meshes in question for two different zombies. For two different zombies respective. Oh, I see something yellow just popped up. Give me 1 second. Wachowski with the 10. Give me 1 second. Let the music play. The triumphantness. Thank you, Wachowski. Hi-yo! Hi-yo! Hey-yo. Is that a hi-yo or Scott Hall hey-yo? Back from my overseas trip, I made a few videos for the Blood Moons OST, if you want to use them. I did like the Blood Moons music a lot. It's very cool, very 80s. Wait, Freeman, do you know this? The helmet OST is probably hard-coded. No, I made that. I made the helmet. Hello, Heckler. Hello. Listen, I apologize. I made the helmet. I made the helmet and I made the hair on the two other zombies. The only thing is, both of those things are on the heads of the zombie. And the only other parts of a zombie's mesh in the TFP stuff that I'm aware of that they use that are separate meshes are extra hair things, eyes, and that's it. I mean, that's all I can, know off the top of my head. That's all I know off the top of my head. If you want to chat, to tell you more about it might be the issue, take a screenshot of what you're working. Luda name, thank you for the suggestion. You don't think I was there before? You don't think I'd gone down these roads? Not only did I give it screenshots of the issue, I gave it the files. I gave it the Blender file. I gave it the fucking... whoops. I apologize. Cursing. I gave it the Blender file. I gave it the Unity bundle. I've given it everything. The only thing it doesn't have is 7 Days to Die. It would have to have 7 Days to Die. It has all the XML files. It does not know. Believe me, Luda, I'm a million miles ahead. I've been down every road that the Lord. It opened, not Blender, it opened the Blender file, the FBX, not the Blender file, I apologize. The FBX that I exported from Blender. And the bundle from Unity, it opened both of them. It saw no problems. It doesn't know as much as I don't know. But thank you for the suggestion, Mr. Coffee Cake Profile Man. All right, what do we do? Can I close this? The champ is here, Mr. Fisherman. My thigh is itchy. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, the bass. I like this. I'm interested. Okay, good. Very good. Thank you. Thank you for trying to correct me on something, Luda Name. I know you and being right. You and having to be right are two things that are always fighting with each other. I have no wood. The information that I need is going to have to come from a deeper source. A deeper source. It makes absolutely no sense. Absolutely no sense. I'm glad to be a boomer. I'm glad to be a boomer. I've come to terms that I don't need to be right with everything. I don't have to, you know, I don't have to be the, I don't have to be the person that doles out all the information. Lachowski with the $10 coming in hot. Where's my fingers? Wait, Lachowski, why don't you tell me where this stuff is? I want to hear this stuff right now. You said you made a YouTube video? I want to hear these musics. Hold on, just give it a second. We're going to hear that, because I like that Blood Moon music. I do like that Blood Moon music. That's some nice music. How do I find this video? Route 66 daytime music. You said you made a YouTube. Yeah, what's the, can you give me the, well, can you give me either, can you write, wait, your username's right there. Oh, Lachowski, I'm a jabroni. Let's see if I can get this to work. There can't be more than one person named Wojtek Lachowski. So let's see. It best be on your channel. Where is it? This can't be your channel. Is this your channel? Is this? But who's this?
Wojtek Lachowski.
Wojtek? Oh. Is that like a popular name for something? Velana? Real. All right, let's see. This got to be it. Okay, let's take a listen. Kenneth Keith Mullenbeck, good morning. Did you get this by just record? Oh, I like this. Did you rip these files from the game, or did you just record off the game? This is very good. Oh, it's a little bit of everything. It's got like a bit of a 90s vibe, bit of an 80s vibe. Oh, you cut it off. This is very 80s. Hello, John Hickson. We're just listening to Blood Moon's music that Lachowski recorded. This is very 80s. Oh, Ah, yeah! Hello, the Jones! Oh yeah, I haven't figured out what the hell I'm gonna do about, crafting biome gear. Okay. Now, it becomes... It's like, almost like, Super Nintendo music. Very crunchy. This is very good. I'm gonna steal all of this. Richie! Earth I don't. This is more in the key of that that song with the slide guitar. Earth Angel, Earth Angel. Let's go around one more time. One more time. Yes, is that what it's called? Sleepless? It's funny how they kept it mono. This is be something that'll be good for like a Quentin Tarantino movie. Oh no, you left the sound of the guns in. How did the gun sound go through? But nothing else is going through. Oh, I just farted. It's horrible. Alright, I'm gonna have to analyze this stuff in deep analyzation. Deep analyzation. Sleepwalk, that's it. Yeah. That's a good one. Back in the day when they used to have instrumentals that would be on the radio. No, I know that. The biome progression. Shut off biome progression. Yeah, there's turning off biome progression. No, you have to turn the storms off. I already turned those off. I can't deal with those. I like the biome progression, but it's gonna go... It might be going against... It might be going against the thing, because then even if I have to make the... Even if I have to make... Where the hell's my base? Didn't I exit? Yeah. Even if I have to make... even if I can buy the all the parts that I need, I still gotta make the thing. So I need... Yeah, it's the distance shot, so it looks like it's done. It's funny how some of the sounds are going down the music track. Because what I assume that you recorded it by muting the game audio and just leaving the music audio. Hello? Yeah, they've accidentally left some of the sounds go through the music channels. So this I think worked. I don't, you know, they worked. It very much worked. No, but the thing is, I can only craft the primitive things on my being. I can't craft, like, I can craft iron hatches on my body, but I'm not allowed because it's not primitive. I don't mind. I'll shut off buying progression. But Wizard or Florida Gaming Man would need to come in to, because Wizard is the one that suggested me doing this, so they have authority on what. And Florida Man says he plays like this on a regular basis. I very, very rarely make weapons. I mean, make high-level weapons. Only if I'm really desperate. Let's see, what is this? I might have to knock the walls down. Knock the walls down! Oh man, these are big walls. And those about to rock. And what you want? Baby, you know I'm your Judas and my priest. See, the only reason why I think they broke those 2 blocks is that they were stuck between on the other side of here. Otherwise, I think they were just running. They were just running straight. Right into these, They might not have even... And they weren't even attempting to break, because some of them got through. And they weren't even attempting to dig underneath. So, I don't know. Maybe this was unnecessary. That was in that movie, La Bamba, about Richie Valens. That's how that movie ends. And then his brother, because he died in a plane crash with the Big Bopper and Buddy Holly. And then at the end, oh, Donna. And then at the end, his brother's like, Richie! While that song is playing. Because he's... Didn't I just stand on that? Can I please get up here? Thank you. Ranko. I missed the rules of the challenge. Cooking doesn't count. I could cook. Also, Rodeo Clown Academy does hit hard. Yeah, get them all loaded up. I'll use them. Passing gas fence block really messes things up. I think it was one of the Lethal Weapon movies. Oh, I'm sure I was using a lot of movies. But, like, that was the, I think that was the best use of it. Yeah, they didn't dig. I don't see it, you know, but I want to... I found a girl, and Donna was her name. Boo, 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 boo. Bee, boo, boom, boo. Never was the same. Hold on. See, I don't want them... What if I do this? Hold on. I don't want them much of my stuff up. Oh, Donner. Richard Donner. He directed Lethal Weapon. Oh, Richard Donner. Ah. That's what we'll do. This kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? You know what? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh, I don't know what to do. 'Cause I want to see. I ran out of wood already? This music is making you scared? What am I singing? Of Oh, Richard Donner. Didn't Richard Donner do... Richard Donner did The Goonies, I think. He was a heavy hitter, Richard Donner. Did the Goonies, he did Lethal Weapon, of course he did Superman. I got some business to take care of, ladies and gentlemen. We got some heavy-duty business to take care of. Oh, I just got double hit. Oh, I'm so weak. Look at that, it's Ric Flair. This is gonna last much longer than the song. One second, Luchowski. I'll be right there. I'm battling 30 zombies. 30 dirty zombies. No! Means no. No! Which one a goblin? This guy? It's George. George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Watch out for that tree. Luchowski, are you doing something? I will not do anything with the rodeo clown zombie because they all disappear. Because it's in I would have to like redo his entire textures. Ah, they despawned. I didn't get all 30. His textures are cartoonish, cell shaded. Shit, where were these bags? I mean, shucks, where were these bags? Let's see, also Rodeo Academy. I can probably rip everything from that game. I mean, I have the asset ripper. I actually had to rip some of my own stuff because I don't know where I put the original sound files of Is this music you played by the Goblin? No, that's John Harrison from Day of the Dead. It's a cover version, which sounds almost exactly like it, but for some reason I guess they didn't really... the content ID system on YouTube needs to be, like, done in, like, multiple layers. So if they just do the blanket audio, it won't recognize the music. So if you do a cover version of something, if it's not the exact audio, it won't recognize it. So it does. I never get flagged for it. But if I use an 8-bit of Ghostbusters, it'll flag it because they've beaten into it. I mean, I could do it, but I'm not really. I mean, that would be quite the tenses. But I think they will be utilizing them. I think they will be utilizing them. They're not gonna let. Why would they let that stuff go to waste? They paid good money for it. I wouldn't want to touch that yet until they do what they want to do with it. You're not Tarman. I don't even know if I want to see Tarman. I'm so upset. Game doesn't make any sense. Yeah, give it a while. I mean, let them release it. Lee. I haven't seen you in about 47 years. Having all my food. I have a girl, and Donner was her name. Who knows? According to some, Hammer Dano, the infamous Hammer Dano, over on the, forums. I think he comes in here as Danny Day. Who's Car Hop Carla? Is she the waitress? According to Hammer Dano, he checked the job listings again for 7 Days to Die via the whole thing, via Behavior Interactive, and those jobs haven't been filled yet. Those jobs that they listed, possibly they filled because the link for the community manager job is dead. It's possible that they filled it. She's the old lady waitress. Yeah, I mean, I would just have to. I mean, I could. You know what I could do? I could do something nasty. I could take the zombies. I can feed their textures. Well, first I'd have to buy blood moons. No, I don't know if I want to do that. But I could take their textures, I can feed it into AI and say, make this look photorealistic. It's not going to be 100% perfect. Because AI never is, but I would have to do some work to make it look... Oh, fuck. Oh, honey! Honey on the second try! I got honey on the first try, and then I got honey on the second try. Community manager, I've never seen... I'm trying to think, like, the community manager for, Friday the 13th and the other gun media games, they would get pissed at people, and they would fight back. The community manager for Evil Dead the game would also yell at people. You know, it's funny, when I look through the files of 7 Days to Die, there's a folder that says DLC. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's like, how could you... I mean, as a modder, you gotta be on your best behavior. As a modder, you have to be on your best behavior, because any paid element of the game, even if you don't buy it, you install it. regardless. You just can't unlock it without buying it. But if there's a modding community, the modding community can just rip it right out of the
Good
game.
afternoon, jackass. What do you want?
I don't know anymore.
What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
You don't have any good food. Let's do a mission.
Some days I don't even know why I open
I need the Wizard of Wall Street or Florida Man Gaming to come in here and tell me what the hell's going on. Oh, shows chat freezes for you too? Thought it just froze for me. You know what? I don't like Spelunker surprise, so let's do it.
Can't say I'm not surprised.
Did I just run over here?
Good luck, kid.
I ran over here. Did I just run over here when I have a bike? Oh my... I'm a big jabroni today. The demo is free. I wonder what I can rip from the demo. Well, now you got my interest piqued. But I got so many things on the plate, though. So the only two non 7 Days to Die zombies that are in Blood Moons were the waitress and the clown. Lashy the Yaki Girl is here, ladies and gentlemen. The greatest name on YouTube, and Tommy Gunn, one of the greatest Clash songs on YouTube. So those are the only two unique zombies to Blood Moons, is the clown and the waitress. Crows, but the work got dropped to move on to the clown. So the clown didn't come out. Wasn't in the game immediately at launch, or whatever they call it. Thank you, darling, for the Jules. Super Mario Stars, yes, giving me the power. And that was my last thing. You know what? I don't know. Let's get this out of here. Can I eat that? Forget it. When you say crows, do you mean the birds that are already in this game? Because that would mean that they have they have new models. Where's it? Oh. Wake up. I know you're out here. Did you know that it was Scott Hall, Razor Ramon? He was the one that came up with the idea for Sting to look like the Crow? A little bit of inside baseball. Thank you, Shannon Wally, for the 200 jewels and the sun. Here come the Sun King. Yeah. Wait, so, yeah, we don't have crows in the game. Yeah, Sting wanted to grow his hair out. Or maybe he didn't want to dye it, and then he was still being the regular Sting. And then Scott Hall said, hey, did you ever see the movie The Crow? He was like, no. Because, yeah, you should dress up like that. And he was basically telling him to be a ripoff of The Undertaker. Look who it is. It's Dave Barista. Hello to all the guys, so my wife doesn't get jealous of me saying hi to the ladies. Who was the scariest wrestler of all time? The scariest wrestler of all time? I mean, I would say to like a little kid, the original version of The Undertaker would be legitimately scary. I mean, I don't know. Probably one of those big... Andre the Giant probably was the scariest wrestler. Is how big he was? Ow! You guys. How was that considered a headshot? I shot him in the shoulder. This guy's a son of a motherless goat. Can't curse, can't curse. It's family friendly. Family friendly Tuesday. Wednesday? Is it Tuesday or Wednesday? Is it Monday? Hello, P the Nobody. I am very good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Adam White Rock, China. China. I thought China was awesome. I thought that was just... I thought that was interesting. I thought that was very interesting. If Rhea Ripley wasn't such a cornball, she'd be cool too. She reminds me of China. Where? Oh, look who it is. Oh, I can't do that. It's family friendly Monday. I wonder how many points I have. She never dies. 2. Actually, arrows are very straight for a much longer distance than they are in any video games. They shoot very straight. She's looking good. No, please don't touch me. Get down, get down. Yeah, I watched an archery YouTube video where the guy was talking about, yeah, you know, in video games you shoot an arrow, it drops. It goes, no, arrows take a lot longer distance to drop. But I guess arrows have to shoot like that. I don't know. It's a big pain in the tuchus. Am I done? Where's it? This one's a weird one. Not a big fan of the speelunkers. I got too much stuff. Oh, I don't need this. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean that to happen. Earl? I wonder what that's a reference to. They should have called him John Wayne. They should have called him John Gacy. You ever think about that? Did you ever contemplate that? Oh, it's a whole conglomerate of zombies. Don't hit me. kicking my buttocks. It's you again. I could do a lighter green. I'm done with the alternate versions. I'm done with it. I don't want to... The whole idea of alternate versions is to make it so you don't make it look like you're looking at the same zombies over and over again, but I don't know, it's a big hullabaloo. The biggest aspect that takes up space on these zombies is their textures. Knox County, it's Kane. Glenn Jacobs. Whee! Today I'll be kicking their buttocks. There'll be no cursing today.
So finish
You
your
better
damn
make it
business
quick.
or come back
Sun's
tomorrow.
getting real.
Let the kids in the room.
You better
It is
take
family-friendly
your
Double G
notes,
today.
Come up your ass. Go do the
No
goddamn
cursing.
job.
Except wrecked. Except wrecked. I can swear. What is this?
Trader Rick is now closed. So get off
You've
my
cursed
lawn.
at least. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I think you have such a dirty mind, you thought you heard it. You thought you heard curses. The family, adult, is F Tarman? Nope. Why would that be the way it is? No one will know. No one will know. Opinion on liver and onions? I don't like liver. Liver tastes like something you shouldn't be eating. I like onions though. I remember as a kid we used to get liverwurst. That was alright. But liver's weird. Oh my god, speaking of things that taste like blood. After the last stream Saturday night, I go to throw out some garbage out in the back. And it was all cold and dewy because it was like 4 in the morning. And, you know, I opened it. There was like a pillow that's being thrown out on top of the garbage lid. So I opened the lid and I'm like, it felt wet from the dew. So I thought my hand was wet. And then when I'm closing the door, like, I feel that wetness is all over. I'm like, whoa, even the doorknob is sweating. Like, this is crazy. And then I found out as I continued to walk that my knuckle was bleeding profusely on my middle finger on the left hand. I've never seen me bleed like that before in my life. Like, I had to wrap it like in the movies. I couldn't believe it. I don't even remember hitting my knuckle. Somehow I ripped my knuckle open. I guess my decaying body is catching up to me. Can't fox with you, my friend. I've never seen that much blood come out of my body before. Maybe with a really bad bloody nose. But like this shit, this shinola was it was flowing. It was just like a steady stream of blood. There was blood all over the place. I had to clean the floor from the back door to the friggin' bathroom. I said Shinola. Oh my god.
I remind you, dear boy, I
Have the gun. Thank you, Heckler 2112. That is an amazing Rush album as well. I got a Band-Aid and I soaked it instantly with blood. Thank you, Steckler. You are an angel. Thank you very much, Heckler. That is a very, very generous amount of dollarinos. Thank you. 50 bones for the temple. Bone Temple Pilot. Thank you so much. My blood is coagulating right now. I'm so excited. You followed me this way? There's no joking. There is no Dana, only Zool. I can go up here. Oh, shit. I mean, stuff. I can go over here. Ha 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 ha. You can't. Ha ha! Who's the captain of the Star Trek now? I have no idea how I ripped. I've never bled like that before. It was like... Why did he do that? He's Superman. He's the Man of Steel. Guys, can you wait, please? I'm dealing with... Everybody up. Whoa! Oh, that's a bad bump. No, 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 no! Now the music starts! Oh, there's a fourth zombie. Is that you talking? Get out of here. Get out of here. It's an ABC party. Go D yourself somewhere else. Oh, they fell in a weird spot. Baba Ganoush, your life. There's an up... Oh, no. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, no. Calm down, brother! Did I kill him? Did I kill the... Did anyone see me get points for the guy? I think I killed him. I gave him the business. He couldn't handle it. Look at these hordes! This is insane. Good thing I stopped shooting. These hordes are insane, one right after the other. I like this little POI. Stephen Lewis. Older persons are more resistant to pain. Males. Don't know about females. Well, no, it's one thing to be resistant to pain. It's another thing to not feel anything. And then have a big gushing gash. That's right, that's right. Like, I don't remember what I could have done to cause... I was just bleeding profusely. I'm right here, I'm right here. Whoa! He multiplied! That would have been death. It is after midnight. Who fed him? You slick person of interest. I need you to die, please. Oh, I got rid of the other one. Let me take a break for a second. Let that, no! I'm busy. Please. Leave me alone. Oh, there's more zombies near me. No! There we go. I'm in charge now. Woo! Thirsty? Do you know that The Undertaker has a phobia? Speaking of more professional wrestling trivia, The Undertaker has a phobia of cucumbers. That if he sees a cucumber, he'll start gagging and he'll throw up. Because when he was a kid, his mother, like, chopped up some cucumbers and put them in vinegar. And like a big bowl of them, and he ate the whole bowl, and he got sick. And ever since then, anytime he sees a cucumber, smells a cucumber, or anything like that, he gets nauseous and is going to throw up. Now, Paul Bearer used to play with them. Used to play jokes on him. He used to play with him. I guess he did play with him, too. He used to rib him. He would put, you know, him and The Undertaker Crush and Paul Bearer in a restaurant. Paul Bearer dropped a slice of cucumber in the bottom of The Undertaker's iced tea. The Undertaker comes back, starts drinking the iced tea. He sees the cucumber. He starts gagging and almost threw up. Very interesting. I always forget that this is this part of this POI. I can't see. I'm not a big fan of cucumbers, but I do love me some pickles. No means how come they can't fix that? I think that's so weird. Is that it? I can't see. Can anyone else see? Oh, this is my favorite, where one of them, spawns. Where in one of the rooms they spawn after you get all the way up the ladder. Man, I can't see. I need a light. Oh, I can't see. Abra. Is there a way I can... Indeed, there is. And take two. What? I thought it had to be four zombies for the music to start. Oh, it's getting light out. And we'll listen to all those dying feralatids. Oh, maybe because there's zombies outside. Folded like a cheap suit. Marinated mushroom. I do like mushrooms. I do like all sorts of mushrooms. Marinated mushrooms especially. Those are delicious. Big fan of mushrooms. I like mushrooms on pizza. When I was a kid, that was my favorite topping. Mushrooms. Was never much of a pepperoni guy. Not a big fan of the meats. I didn't really... I mean, we get pepperoni. It's alright. But I like now, you know, some nice mushrooms and black olives. Wait a second. How do I shut this thing off? Right here. See, now... See, it's empty. Wait. They fixed that thing! Did I miss one? Yeah, before it used to be that when you got up here. Yeah, that's right. They didn't spawn. Oh, they fixed that. They changed that. That must have been a bug. I'm reading the chat. I can't believe I hit him in the head so many times. Pickle juice. Oh, pickle juice. Well, I mean, pickle juice could be gross. But pickles are delicious. I can understand it being gross. It's just vinegar. It's just vinegar, and now I have to urinate. Excuse me. What was that? I had a girl, and on her... Well, you know, I'll put it on here. I'll put it on here. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, it just hit me like a ton of bricks. Oh, Donner. I see a cheerleader and a lead singer of a classic rock band. I missed his head. I wonder why Totem Man's not working. It makes no sense. Oh! Uh-oh, I think I just soiled myself. Oh, man. I can't believe Richie Valens. Yes, yes, yes. Richie Valens. That's where the... in his movie La Bamba. La Bamba. La Bamba. Mesa biqua, membosa bilendes. La bosa bilendes, arriba, 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 arriba. Ay, arriba, arriba, coquisere, coquisere. Bala Bumber. Bala Bumba. Baba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Did she just backhand me in my lower regions? I think she just backhanded me in the lower regions. Ba-da-da-da-da-bumba. Ba-da-da-da-da-bumba. Mira, veo se pescara la cocina. Hoy es miércoles y seré. She gave me a little knuckle rub. Because it's like she was barely in a swinging motion. La la bumber. La la la. There's a lot of zombies over here, ladies and gentlemen, but I have to go. You see it on the screen where I have to go do, ladies and gentlemen. You see it on the screen. I'll be right back. Been drinking like a fish today. Been drinking like a fish. What's going on, everybody? 91 degrees outside here in southern sunny California. We got two for you today on 2 for Tuesday here on KTLA Radio. Right now we have John Harrison's The Dead Suite from the movie Day of the Dead, 1985. Southern State Parkway is a little crowded right now, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to have to take I-95. And we'll see you later, right after this. I should have been a DJ. I could have been a DJ. Is that you? That you, my wonderful person, you look wonderful. We love you. We love you. Let's get out of here. Bing bong. This is a very busy area. Baba Ganoush. I wouldn't have minded being a DJ. I mean, Howard Stern always used to say that DJs were like one step above circus clowns. But it's like, oh, it would have been cool. You come into the radio station, you get in front of the microphones. You learn, all you gotta do is learn how to talk up a record. Which means you gotta do it before the lyrics start. You just gotta learn, like, how long you can talk get everything in that you need to say right before the lyrics start. The best of the best would be able to do that. I like pale redheads too. I think they're very sexy. They're very fiery people.
If you try to say it's a good morning, what's it gonna be, huh?
What you gonna do, brother, when the Hulkster runs wild on you? I think redheads are very sexy ladies. Real redheads, though, not that painted redhead. They have a fire in their soul. Fiery souls.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag
Like you. Slumming in apartments. Oh, what about the Croatia rest area?
I
like that.
Let's get
do
one
that.
thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Baba, baba. Blondes are more dangerous because none of them are really blonde. So they're instantly, like, they're automatically deceptive. And they can't be trusted. What are you doing here? Ugh! Was she going to check a friend out? There's very few real blondes out there. You want some of me? You want some of this? You like how I hit her with a phantom hit? You like that? I am the Phantom of the Opera. Hear me blow. Forget it. What do you need bullets for if you're not crafting? It doesn't make any sense. Because I can shoot my gun, and bullets come out of the gun. There was a trend where girls were where am I going? That's not my house. What's marked over there? Wait, where? If that's Trade Erect, then who's that? I like collecting bullet tips. It soothes my anxiety.
You're not scared of the blood moon, are you? Ow! Call an ambulance, but not for me. Ow! Listen, you son of a bitch. Do that again, I'll kill you. Listen, you son of a bitch.
He's cursing, not me.
Do that again and see what happens. Ow! You holy shit.
Oh, I thought I could loot him for a second. Well, while we're here, might as well be there. I can't believe Tarman gave me so much guff. Gave me a lot of guff. I don't like it. I'm afraid to see him. I'm gonna be all upset. Is that tall man? When I knew he was messed up, it was better. I don't know what that is. Is that a house? I think that was a factory. Oh, look at this. I guess it's just what I needed. Do I really need to hold grass? And I got one of those. Oh, very good. Wait, what's that? I needed someone to please. I guess you're just what I need. Ah, I forgot to sell. Oh, I'm going back to the real trader rack. What's a McMansion? Is that like from Vince McMahon? Is that a play on Vince McMahon's name? I've seen other people say it, but I wasn't 100% sure if it actually utilized Vince McMahon as the subject matter. Wow, an almost 50% drop in frame rate just by coming by this thing. Oh, it's related to like McDonald's? That's such a funny sound. You got the touch. You got the power. Yo. 7 Days to Die is pass the test. Who passed from WWE? Someone big? Someone new? Someone old? Someone blue? Sherry Lady. I don't remember her in the WWF and me. Vince McMahon died? Hold the phone. WWE death. News. Death of a feared villain wrestler who is known for his wild tree fights. Man, the wrestlers who died in 2026 so far. No, nobody knew. Nobody knew. There's still, I'm seeing Scott Hall and Owen Hart. That was years ago. Hulk Hogan. Yeah, no one knew. Cause you got the touch. Guy sings it sounds like a lady. It's catchy. It sounds like a lady to me. Oh, she takes care of herself. She can wait if she wants. She's ahead of her time. Oh, and she never gives out. What used to be here? What used to be here? And she never gives in. Well, she just changes her mind. And she's frequently kind, and she's suddenly cruel. I'm gonna use that for later. Wait, what's on here? I think a laser sight will be better than that. And she does as she pleases, she's nobody's fool. And she can take conviction, she's earned her degree. It's a good song there. Billy Joel had some good songs. There was that Billy Joel documentary. I gotta say, a lot of those earlier songs were really bad. Not really bad, but it's like songs I never heard before, and for good reason, I guess. Man, they were just like meandering. They sounded like theater music. It was very weird. One of my favorite wrestlers was Shawn Michaels. Shawn! I think I'm cute. You know I'm sexy. I got the looks that drive the girls while they got the moves that really move them. I send chills up and down their spine. I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. Jimmy, Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart wrote that song. Boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I don't think there's, I mean, I don't know, and there might be, you know, everyone talks about the Dynamite Kid being one of the best, if not the best. That's who Bret Hart says who's the best. But I gotta say, you know, when I was a kid, I never liked Bret Hart. Never liked Bret Hart. I mean, I didn't dislike him, but he just was like nothing to me. But when I was a kid, you know, when I had a kid's mentality back then.
What if you drink
When I was
all
new
the
to
coffee,
wrestling.
I'll kill you.
Then what the... Wait. I'm confused.
Try anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
Oh, the other one had more food. I'm so confused.
That's all you're
It's
gonna
been a very
buy?
bad day for me and my confusion. Ladies and gentlemen. It's been a very bad day for confusion. So, but then, after taking a long, long break from wrestling and finding an old tape, now The Undertaker was my favorite. Still is. Wait, didn't I just take a job? I'm so confused. Oh no. I am so confused. So I remember watching like an old Coliseum home videos, The Undertaker and his gravest matches. This was like the second, this is like when he first became a good guy. He was still doing the whole dead guy getup gimmick. Paul Bearer. This is when he had the gray gloves and spats. And, you know, as much as I love The Undertaker, I would watch these matches, and after a while, I started to realize, like, man, these are kind of boring. These are kind of like, it's like he was so restricted by his character that that it made the matches boring. And then I found an old VHS when he was now a good guy but with purple gloves, and it was a good guy versus good guy match with Bret Hart. And it dawned on me. Now this is after I took a very long break from wrestling. It dawned on me that I was like, wow, this is not boring, but The Undertaker's still doing the same Undertaker stuff. It's not like he's adding new moves that he wouldn't normally do. And then I realized that Bret Hart is the reason why that match was interesting and fun to watch. Because, you know, they say that the best wrestlers can, you know, make wrestling a broomstick seem interesting. They can wrestle a broomstick, is what they said. The Undertaker's afraid of cucumbers. And then I realized, like, now when I watch matches, because the WWE Vault on YouTube is the best wrestling content in the world right now. Is absolutely the best. They show some matches I never saw Ric Flair versus Hulk Hogan when Ric Flair first came to the WWF. Never saw that. There were house shows or dark matches. They saw one in Madison Square Garden. I gotta say, it wasn't that good. Like Flair, it was a little bit sloppy. And it just felt weird. It just didn't work. And then there was a better one that was on a dark match for like Wrestling Challenge or it's WWF Superstars or WWF Primetime. It was never aired. And they said that the box office wasn't good for their matches, which is why they never went and did a WrestleMania. Man, there's zombies everywhere. You can't see, but there's zombies out yonder. I saw Flair versus Piper in Nassau Coliseum. Talked about that last time. And Piper took a steel chair, set it up in the ring, and sat down, and like there was such like, and I was in the 9th row on the floor, so it wasn't the easiest to see. Like that's really bad. Like if you're gonna be on the floor, you really have to be in the first row, first or second row maybe. Like once you get so far back, like you really can't see so well. It's like it's much better to, if you're not gonna be in the front row, be like a level up. I need the points. Come here. You like my phantom hits? Yeah, so I was like, they must, and I guess, and they never said this on all these podcasts where they talk about how hard the ring is and all this stuff. Because the WWF ring was supposedly very hard. I've never seen that happen. I've seen them on TV. I'd seen them take chairs, sit down in the ring. Never seen them dent the ring as much as it did, dent the canvas. So for house shows, they must have used a softer ring, or at least on that one. Randy the Macho Man Savage. See, I don't remember. That's the only match, because it was a whole card, obviously, in Nassau. I don't remember. Like, Macho Man was part of the WWF at the time. I don't remember if I saw Macho Man. It's my bike. What are you doing? Yeah, I would say the early 2000s. I watched the Royal Rumble 2003 recently on the WWE Vault live with chatters. It was awesome. And I had stopped watching wrestling at that. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Look at him. See, he's walking fine now. He's not doing that weird stuttering shit. Well, there he goes. That's Tarman in all his glory. Might have to fix his alerts or something. See, I mean, you're not going to hear him saying brains a million times. Because you're going to be hitting him. You're not going to let him hit you all the time. And he just has normal pain sounds. Yeah, I guess he's done? I'm still a little upset about having to do that weird shit. I mean, stuff. His walk could be a little bit more Tarman-like.
Brains. 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 More brains. 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 5 brains. Brains.
Yeah, the rags work. I could probably subdivide them a little bit more so they're a little bit more fluid. Just do one more subdivision. Subdivision's a great Rush song. I might be able to make his walk a little bit more funky. It only has one, like, dip in the, when he dips backwards.
Brains.
Yeah.
5 brains. Brains.
Oh, his footsteps don't work. Okay, so they just up the speed. See, what's cool is that he has the fat person's run. So he has like the Big Mama run, which kind of looks like his walk a little bit. But it does look like they have they just amp the velocity up for their regular walk. Because I noticed that he starts walking a little bit faster, but not switching to the run. That's Tarman. One of the I don't know. Is he the I don't know. Is he the most famous zombie? Is he the most famous zombie? If only he knew. Is he the? I think he, because it's like everyone knows brains for zombies, and he's the one that coined it. He's the first zombie to say brains. Jason doesn't count. I think he might be the most famous zombie. I might have to ask ChatGPT to scour the internet. I mean, Flyboy? Jason is technically a zombie. He's a resurrected dead. But he's... Yeah, it depends. It depends. What's up, Squishy Armadillo? Dull. It's family friendly today. I can't curse. I can't say the name of yours I'd like to say. You! Dirty lady! Alright, this is an infesticle. There he goes again! Tarman, it's me! Your friend!
Brains. More brains. Brains.
That's not supposed to be his death sound. Some pretty good head gore. Yeah, so the whole brains thing is not going to be annoying. Who's that? Because you're not really going to... He's only saying it when he goes to attack you. And if you're sitting there letting him attack you, then you deserve to hear it. Tell you, there's something wrong with this snake model. It looks much better. Like, there's something wrong with the textures. It might be the same thing that's wrong. You know what? I could look. They might not have put all the textures on the snake. What was I doing? I wasn't trying to build. What the hell? Well, I technically didn't make that zombie. I paid someone 2 years ago to make it for me. Before I knew how to do anything. But he's definitely one of the zombies that I had to put the most work into. Well, I guess physics doesn't apply to you. What is he, the Flash? He phased right through that thing. Another snake? Why is the snake breathing? I can make a mean risotto. I can make a shoe stink. Bub with the headphones? You know what? I'm not even going to keep it a secret anymore. Bub is coming out. I got Bub. I got the father from Creepshow. They all talk. I'm going to have Bub with and without the headphones, and when Bub has the headphones on, that the song plays. Dun, 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 when he's listening to that music. Even though it was AC/DC. He was listening to an AC/DC song in initially, and then they had to change it to classical music. Yeah, so Legends of the Undead is what it's called. It's gonna be Tarman, Bub, and the father from Creepshow. Where's my cake, Bedelia? Where's my Father's Day cake? I want my cake, you dirty witch. He didn't say witch, though. And I think, and then I'm gonna have... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna put I'm gonna put what's his name from Land of the Dead in there. I'm gonna put, I already started making him. I actually made him from scratch. That was a long time ago, before I even knew what the hell I was doing. It just so happened to work out. I think, I haven't seen it in a while, but I can make it look so much better now. What's his name? Big Daddy. He's gonna be a screamer. I already found, like, behind-the-scenes footage where you have a clear scream from him. What's going on, 1 2 nickels tonight? Sweet Jesus! I'm not using AC/DC as the music. I mean, I don't know what the Crypt Keeper is. Well, the original Crypt Keeper, the original Crypt Keeper didn't look dead. They just looked like old, raggedy people. Yeah, Frankenstein doesn't technically count because he's not like a... He's like a special edge case. This is an interesting little place here, love. Whoa! 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 Whoa, whoa! Oh shit, we're in trouble. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe I just died. I think that's my first death. That's my first death.
Oh my, get out of the way, please. This is terrible. This is one of the worst catastrophes in the world.
That was really bad.
The humanity. Listen, folks, I'm going to have to stop for a minute because I've lost the voice. This is the worst thing I've ever witnessed.
I can't believe that happened. Oh my, get out of the way, please. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is the worst of the worst catastrophes. What was this? No, this wasn't reloaded. Yeah, I guess I could have left. None of my guns are reloaded. My thing broke. My guns were reloaded and that thing didn't break, that wouldn't have happened. Let's try that again. That is what it was supposed to look like. Whoa, why is she such a block breaker? Now that's what it was supposed to look like. It was the end too. Monday, Monday, can trust that day. What's this? What is this? Impromptu bird? Interesting. Oh, I guess that could have been part of the POI. And you haven't... Oh, you've been here before when I died. 1-2 nickels. You've been here enough. Yeah, I went in unprepared. Jason Sinclair, 855. Good evening. There I go. There I go. There I go. Oh, donkey punch. So when you kill them and then you hit them again, they're not doing their death, they're not making a pain sound. That's very weird. Oh, no, well, how about... Oh, there we go. Is that better? Yeah, if a steak is good, a nice good cut of meat, medium rare, you don't need any seasoning. Maybe a touch of salt, if even. I remember the last time I had a steak, everyone was, put some sauce on it. And why? I'm enjoying the steak very much so. On its own accord. It needs no help. You want a nyuk nyuk? I give you the nyuk nyuks. What's this here sauce? What's this here sauce? That's where they got the name from. Someone made this sauce, and then some guy at the table was like, what's this here sauce? They're like, oh, that's a good name. Worcestershire. Yeah, a nice steak. I don't think it needs anything. Grill it up nice, medium rare. If it's got fat, that's all the extra flavor you need. Look at me. Now we fight. Yeah, she's tough. She's tougher than the other ones. I don't like it. Oh my god, you can get a sneak bonus if you crouch before your stuff lands. Did you know that? Because I was standing up when I shot it, and I crouched before it hit, and then I got the sneak bonus. Somebody write that down. What's your sister shower sauce? It's Worcestershire. It's what's this here sauce? That's where the name comes from. Some guy at the table was like, "What's this here sauce?" Like Worcestershire sauce. It's a great name. He's like, "I didn't say that. I'm a baker. I'm a taker. I'm a midnight flaker." It wash your sister sauce? But that doesn't... Wash your sister sauce doesn't sound like Worcestershire. What's this? Oh, it's me bloody base there, love. Yeah, some family... It's a family name. Some family made it. And they had a friend at the table, and the guy was like, "Ooh, Worcestershire sauce." And they're like, "Great, that's the name." I saw it on the History Channel. Yeah, Worcestershire. Do I have to open up the Google machine? Oh! Got him. He didn't even know I was there. The fog confused him. I don't understand. Like how Staten Island got its name, pilgrims looked through the fog and said Staten Island. I don't know what that means. What's the joke?
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Oh, you should have wrote it like that. Staten Island? Staten Island? Yeah, how does that sound? Wash your sister sauce.
Worcestershire.
That sounds more like what's this here? What's this here? What's this here sauce? Now, wait a second. I bet you there's two ways to pronounce it. Who's breathing next to me? This is how they pronounce it in the United States.
Worcestershire.
This is how they pronounce it in England.
Worcestershire.
Same way. Well, first places have their own ways, I guess. I've always known washy sister sauce. Yeah, that's an extra syllable. What's going on, Dark Phase? Member of the Phase clan, ladies and gentlemen. Lest anyone think. What's this here sauce? What's this here sauce? I think maybe people in the northeast say Worcestershire, because that's how I always heard it. It's nothing to do to save his life. Call his wife in. There's nothing to do, what's to do? How's your boy been Laden doing today? Let's see what's going on in the basement, maybe? Nothing in abundance? This is Evil Dead houses. Workshed. You see no, there's a campfire. It's in the kitchen. On the stove. See, in Evil Dead 2, right over here would be a Freddy Krueger glove hanging. Go watch and look right above the door in the workshed. There's a Freddy Krueger glove hanging. And why was that done like that? Well, because Wes Craven... Well, in Evil Dead 1, in the basement, Sam Raimi put a half-ripped poster of Wes Craven's movie The Hills Have Eyes. So, in Nightmare on Elm Street 1, Wes Craven returned the favor and had Nancy watching the trailer for Evil Dead, the first Evil Dead. So then in Evil Dead 2, Sam Raimi returned the favor again by putting a Freddy glove in the Evil Dead house workshed. And there you go, a little horror trivia. Who's that? Is that George? Whose numbers just will not decline? No matter how much I reduce his spawn rate? Well, that was a headshot, ladies and gentlemen. He's just, oh, wait, his nighttime spawn wasn't declined. That's okay. That's okay. Well, let's see, what else can I make? Oh, what's this here? What's this here club? I don't think I can make a better bow. What about my points? Oh, I got 2 points. I buy my meat in bulk and put it in a vacuum. Oh, when I was a kid, I wanted one of those vacuum sealers. Saw it on the color television. I wanted one of those. I wanted a wok. I wanted a food dehydrator. I will have to post a picture of the pork chops. We make it work. Yes, not right. Yes, I can't look now because I don't want to get hungry. And I feel a little messed up from that warm soda that I just drank. Nah, leave me alone. You'll be dead in 2 minutes. A pasta maker, is that like one of those things where you crank the handle and it squeezes out the pasta when you throw the dough in there? I was a kid in the 60s. We had color television came out in the 50s.
Trader Wrecked is open for business. Buy wrecked or get wrecked.
I think the first color television was the end of the 40s. Publishing Western Town Day theme. Oh.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
Watch your language. It's family friendly Monday. Let me see. Does he have lenses?
Take a look at the shit I got. Don't expect me to cook it for you.
No.
You're getting on my nerves, friend. I got work to do. Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Goat's milk? I like goat cheese, I think. I could swear I just got on that bike. I was like, wow, the bike moves so fast. No. It's born 1952. The 60s was my, you know, when I really could remember things. You know, we had the Beatles, the Kinks, the Stones, the King, Elvis. He was still around. I loved a lot of the stuff from the 80s, though. I always was into things, progressing. Technology, the whole nine. I got into gaming in the 70s. Wait, this is look, Candace Owens. There still might be some hullabaloo in here. ColecoVision, brother. I go way back. We go way back with the games. Don't mess with me. I was playing Pong. I was playing early games that were on oscilloscopes. Yeah, I had it at my job. I was big into games. Gallagher. And I'm not talking about the comedian that used to smash watermelons. My brother found one in a dumpster. 56 going on 21. Yeah, I'm a ripe old 74. Just happen to have superior genetics. Except when I bump my knuckle. I don't even remember doing it. I swear to God, I thought the dew was somehow on the door handle. Meanwhile, it was my blood. I was bleeding like a stuck pig, as we used to say back on the farm. Haha, you like that? I hit it with the old one, too. Her blood was coming from nowhere. Can you help yourself? Can you help yourself? I want candy. I want candy. What I have never heard of. That? Dungeon Master Holy Eye, Wolfenstein, the first 3D video game. I was there. I was there. I was there at the beginning of everything. Like I said, we were playing like Pong-like games, space fighting games on an oscilloscope in the back near the lab. It's like one of the first video games ever. Why am I so encumbered? 'Cause I want Gandhi. I want Gandhi. I'm doing pretty good on food. I didn't even realize it. Nanu, 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 nanu. Hey, 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 goodbye. Whoops. Wait, these are the ones that drop from the ceiling. Haha, nanu, nanu. Nanu, nanu. Oh, yeah, yeah. Goodbye. I remember that song. That wall didn't materialize fast enough. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good of a PvP player are you? It depends on the game. You mean like in a shooter? Well, the only thing that I could say about a shooter is that in Call of Duty I was top 2%, because Activision let these websites track stats. Top 2% in the world of Call of Duty. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad, though. So I guess I can say I'm above average. But it depends. Some games just don't click for me. Like, I can only put so much effort into Valorant and being all that careful and everything. After a while, I just start treating it like Call of Duty. I never really played Counter-Strike. I mean, I played it against bots when I first got a PC because it was free. CS:GO. But I never played it, I never played PvP on that. But Valorant's like pretty much the same thing. What a dodge. Alright, come down. I did the math. Wow, I played about 24... You played 24,000 hours of this game? Of 7 Days to Die? Nanu, nanu. Nanu, nanu. Yeah, the only people that would really, like, beat me really bad were, like, the top 0.01% players. Like, the best of the best. The best of the best could mop the floor with me. But I would usually be on top of the leaderboard. Well, there was this one guy named Syrian who has very controversial views now. He's stopped streaming, but he was amazing. Like, he had... His sensitivity was so high. Like, it was ridiculous. But even Shroud was even watching him one day, and the reason... That's how I found him, is that Shroud said that he was, you know, just going through Twitch. He was going through Black Ops 4. And he saw this guy playing Black Ops 4. He said it was the best aim he's ever seen. And I've been in a few games with Syrian. I remember the one that I can remember. Hold on, I gotta fight. How did they get in here? Somebody was right. They can spawn in here. They can spawn in here, wow. That door wasn't open, was it? Zombies don't interrupt Trader's music. They can spawn in here. Well, that door's closed. That door's closed. I don't... Unless that door's open, which wouldn't make any sense. Maybe. No, all those doors were closed. Does anyone remember if that door was open? I doubt it, because I normally don't leave through that door. That's so. They spawned in here. Somebody rewind the stream. Make sure that door... See if that door was open. Now, it could be because of my Horde of Plenty. Maybe that somehow offset the configuration. Somebody was in the chat the other day and said that they will spawn in here. No way they went over the fence. Maybe. But I doubt that. The Horde of Plenty might be disrupting the balance of nature.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all like... What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
Oh, I can't even craft cobblestone. See you later there, fisherman.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Watch your language, sir.
What are you standing there for? Don't you...
Who do you think you are, Barbara Bush? I like bread and butter. I like toast and jam. No, I was told I can't craft cobble. I have to buy it. Isn't that what what's-his-name said? That's not primitive. I don't think they phased through the fence. I think they actually spawned in there. I think they spawned in there. Somebody's mentioned it. Somebody's mentioned it. Oh, wait. I've seen that. I've seen that happen before. But it was like a it was a... Very early in the game, it was an infernal, like, Dave zombie of mine, the one that only spawns in the snow biome, and the only high tier zombies that I had spawning too early were the charged version of Dave. He would spawn in wandering hordes. So, oh no, he would just spawn ambiently. But I fixed that. It wasn't the infernal. So I've seen that before. Very weird. I like bread and butter. I like toast and jam. Can I put this on anything? There we go. Whatever that does. Well, that's normal. The direwolf has a very small possibility of spawning. We'll get a song. We'll definitely get a song. When the mood is right. Jello Biafra will stop by later to what? That just decreased the energy of my brain by 1%. Reading that. No, I pooped. I've evacuated. I mean, I drank a lot today, so I might have to pee again. Oh, my phone's almost dead too. 'Cause I like bread and butter. I like toast and jam. Excuse me, sir, please. I was looking at me phone. I have seen an Infernal Dave inside of Wrecked. Oh, I thought this was an infesticated. This is gonna be nothing. I'm just gonna breeze through this one. Excuse me, I'm busy. Baba Ganesh, Baba Ganesh, Baba Ganesh. Oh, that's great. Do you guys like bread and butter? Do you guys like toast and jam? Excuse me. Why am I missing you so much? I gotta do the old one too. This cold is really cramping my style. Okay, so Mo's a little bit stronger than the rest. I feel like he should be as strong as, Marvin. I'm not really too familiar with Barry Manilow's songs. I know I don't... Oh, Mandy, you came and you gave me a turkey on my vacation away from worky. It's the closest thing I know to, at the Copacabana. Do 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 do. That's it. That's all I know. Her name was Lena. Lone left Atlanta. She had Benny and the Jets was Elton John. There's not gonna be a zombie in there. I knew it. Why waste my arrow? Her name was Lola. Lola Falana. Do 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 do. That's pretty much all I know. Dogs. Don't do well with dogs. I like how you're trying to figure it out, ladies and gentlemen. His name was Leo. Leo DiCaprio. Wait, is there a helmet lamp on that? They lied. Benny in the Jets. Benny in the Jets. One of the greatest experiences in music I ever had was quite recently. It was when the whole AI thing started to pop up in music, and people were taking other artists' voice and putting them on other artists' songs. So somebody took Paul McCartney's voice and put it on Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. They replaced Elton John's voice with Paul McCartney's, and you know, in the 70s, I'd hear like Elton John, I'd hear Billy Joel, I'm like, man, they sound like the Beatles. They sound like the Beatles. It'll be awesome to hear. It'll be awesome to hear Paul McCartney or John Lennon sing one of these songs, because they sound like Beatles songs, especially Billy Joel. Billy Joel sounded like Wings a lot of the time. And then finally someone did it with AI. They put Paul McCartney singing Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, and it sounded so perfect that I listened to it at least 50 times the first day it came out. The first day I heard it. I have it. I saved the file of it because it got removed immediately. Another one was I always felt that scenes from an Italian restaurant really sounded like a Wing song. And someone did it. Someone took Paul McCartney's voice and replaced Billy Joel's with it. And the one thing, so it's like, because Elton John and Billy Joel sound like they sing like the Beatles, it worked perfectly. The only thing is that Billy Joel had a slightly different type of vibrato than Paul, so you could hear that, okay, Paul wouldn't sing like that. But Elton John, it sounded so good. I wish I could play it for you. I would definitely get a copyright claim. But then I heard, like, they had Paul McCartney singing Creedence Clearwater and The Who. That didn't really work, because Roger Daltrey and John Fogerty's voices are way too distinct. And it sounded like a flavoring of Paul, and maybe at some points it sounded exactly like Paul, but like especially when the screaming came in, it sounded like Roger. Excuse me. It sounded like Roger Daltrey. It just sounded like Roger Daltrey and John Fogerty. There was one, they took one of the, In the dirty wing, the Nirvana song, and they had Paul and John singing in harmony. It sounded pretty good. They had John do a version of Ain't No Sunshine When She's Gone, and that was really good too. It sounded just like him. And then someone did a version of Paul singing Strawberry Fields, but the only way to make it work was the person who made it sang it. So he sang it, so he pretended to be Paul. And wait, hold on. Oh, the Stones are boring though. Stones are alright. Sounds alright. But they greatly pale in comparison to the Beatles. Did I just come up here? Thank you very much, Kaylin. Kaylin 88888. Oh, shine, yeah, but she me armor. Zombie Maker is here. Poco Buen is saying that's very dangerous words that he just said. Saying so. I'm going to give him a pass though, because it's family friendly day today, and then I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be nice to everybody. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. I think Poco's stunned. He doesn't want to respond. He You know how a dog, like if a dog snaps at his owner, it's like once it realized it just did what it did, it curls up, it gets really nervous. That's I think what happened with Poco right there. He just realized what he said, and he got really nervous and backed off. The Beatles aren't even on top. I'm not a fan of Bill Maher. But Bill Maher loves the Beatles, and I finally heard from him, but I finally heard the perfect way to describe the Beatles. You can't even rank the Beatles. The Beatles can't even be ranked. It's like there's the Beatles, and then there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I mean? He said he had to pull out Latin to describe the Beatles. Primus inter pares, meaning first amongst equals. Primus inter pares is the Beatles. They are the first amongst equals. You thought I was silly? You thought I was silly, Billy? Just two of you. It's three of you. And you caught under the... The Beatles are primus inter pares. I don't even think I'm saying it right. But you have to go, to describe the Beatles, you have to use a dead language. You can't even use their own words of the modern. I think, I'm going to be quite honest with you. I think Led Zeppelin has a good greatest hits album. You could take their best songs and put one album that... Oh! That's not the... Try that again. Oh! Randy Droz! Macho Man Randy Droz! He is coming down the aisle from Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 254 pounds of pure muscle. And he's hitting us with a 20 petrol dollars. Thank you. Thank you, Randy. The most macho. Oh, man. Oh, man. Thank you very much, Randy Droz. Randy Macho Man Droz. Good night, and good night. Wait, I think Kaylin's saying good night to Randy, because Randy said and good night. Wait, what did, No, Randy, Poco Buen. I don't mean first as in chronological order. I mean first in terms of good. The Beatles are first as in ranked above all. They are first amongst equals. Meaning that they rank above all. It's the only time that I really thought, man, there maybe conspiracies are real. Or maybe aliens are real. It doesn't make sense. No one has ever done what they did. No one's ever been that good, that consistent, had that much. They were, you know, they say quantity over, they say quality over quantity. They had both. They had quantity and quality. They are unmatched. I'm surprised it hasn't been scientifically studied. That's what I was thinking. I was like, listen, if there's ever a case for, like, interference of the Illuminati, it might be the Beatles, because they might have thought, like, okay, we need to create, like, a music group that, you know, will help take over the youth. We're the kids of America. Whoa, whoa. They might take over the youth, so it's like we're gonna get all our songwriters together, and we're gonna put the whole thing together. We're gonna make sure every song is perfect. He came out a little hotter than he should have. Hello, Z-Moon. Z-Moon, are we? Yeah. The Beatles are spelled with an A. The Beatles are not for everyone, but there will be a Beatles. Yes, I think I'd say the Beatles are for everyone. Everybody who's ever said that they didn't like the Beatles could pull out at least 2 songs that they're like, yeah, I like that. That's a really good song. Come on, brothers and sisters. Come on, brothers and sisters, sisters and brothers. The Beatles are for for everyone. I'm telling you, something was going on. Something was going on. Something was going on. There's something strange going on tonight. There's something going on that's not quite right. Michael's nervous and the lights are bright. Even Metallica has, like, Beatles songs that they like. And they don't like any of that stuff. Oh, what is that? I don't know if I've ever been here before. Can I go up the stairs, please? I'm walking like a drunkard. Oh, I was supposed to do... Okay. No, we haven't seen him. We haven't seen Ma Brillo. Ma Brillo. I mean, he didn't, even when he wasn't on the outs, he didn't always show up every day anyway. Didn't I just grab the stuff? What is going on here? I just saw it. Oh, I broke through the... It's in here. It's in here. It's in here. Again, Pink Floyd's like another band. It's like, I can't listen to... I tried. And the best way for me to get into music that I was never into is I would, you know, play video games. I'd play video games and I'd listen to their albums. I'd listen to an album. If that, you know, because I can't just sit down and listen to an album of music I'm not familiar with. Or that, you know, so I listened to all, like, the Zeppelin albums. I listened to all, like, the Pink Floyd albums. And I gotta say, between the two of them, they both could have, for me, their whole albums were not interesting enough. There was some songs that, there were, you know, good songs on there. But it's just, they didn't have a full through line of goodness. And I always felt like both of them could have... You know, they would make great, you know, they'd have a really good greatest hits. Led Zeppelin have a really good greatest hits. Led Zeppelin got really boring. Because all they were, it's like, you know, they were just trying so hard to be like a blues band. And the thing is, it's like, by the time had passed, it's like their sound might have been better back in the day. Like, it's like Hendrix. Hendrix never really interested me.
It fucking figured.
Because it's, you go to Sam Ash or you go to Sam Ash or whatever the music store, Guitar Center, you're gonna hear a million people that can play just like him. Like, it never sounded that interesting to me, like Jimi Hendrix. But back in the day, like, Jimi Hendrix would have been crazy. And I think the same must have gone for... I think Black Sabbath was more interesting and probably more forward type music. And up until recently, I found that people used to compare that. I think Stairway to Heaven was Led Zeppelin's first album.
Listen up, Jack. Good luck.
To where people stopped comparing them to Black Sabbath. I didn't even realize that. I didn't realize that they were comparing that Black Sabbath had a name, you know, a reputation for themselves that was above Zeppelin's. And this is very interesting. Oh man, I have so much to sell. I don't know who Steve Morse is. Did he invent the Morse code? I would say that I thought, what's his name? I mean, I'm not a fan, but when I heard him play, I was like, oh, that's really good.
Look quick, buy quicker, piss off.
Stevie Ray Vaughan was very good. Like, you could hear, it's like he really, it kind of was like Buddy Rich versus Gene Krupa. You know, I was listening to some of those drum offs that they'd have on the Ed Sullivan Show. And Gene Krupa would go, excellent drummer. And then Buddy Guy would go, and it was just like it was an intangible essence to the way he played the drums that just made him better than Gene Krupa. And it's like the way he hit the drums, the way he hit the kick, and everything. It was just There was something beyond what he was playing, Buddy Rich. That you can tell, like, there's something better going on here. And that's kind of like the same thing that I got from listening to Stevie Ray Vaughan. Now, I'm not a fan of Stevie Ray Vaughan. I don't sit and listen to Stevie Ray Vaughan. I couldn't even tell you a Stevie Ray Vaughan song. But there was something special with the way he played guitar. And the same way that Buddy Rich played drums. There's something special. There was such... I mean, what you could say is an extension of his being. It's like there was such an organic feel, an effortlessness. I don't even know how to describe it. To the way he'd hit the kick, hit the snare, hit all of it. And Clapton, I'll tell you this, Clapton, I put Clapton and Hendrix in the same boat. I'm way more interested in their songs and their singing than I am in their guitar playing. The most impressive guitarist I ever heard was Lindsey Buckingham. Because of how diverse he was and the shit that he could do. I mean, the stuff that he could do. I remember I heard, I never really paid much attention to Fleetwood Mac, and it's like you didn't really get a chance on those albums to really hear what he was capable of. But they did that thing, The Dance, in the 90s, where they reunited for like the first time in however how long it was. And he played this song called Big Love, and I'm like, I was blown away. I'm like, it sounds like a symphony. What he's playing sounds like a symphony. And it's just his fingers and a guitar, a classical guitar. I couldn't believe how much was going on, and the syncopation and the counter and the augmentation, and Mark Knopfler is excellent too, but the complexity and the richness of what Lindsey Buckingham was capable of was mind-boggling. So Lindsey Buckingham, to me, is the most impressive guitar player I've ever heard. Because there was so many different styles mixed in. Like, Never Going Back Again. She wrote down, Let Me In. Go listen to The Dance, Fleetwood Mac The Dance, Big Love. Big Love on Fleetwood Mac The Dance. He's playing the lead on that too, and he's the only one playing. So he plays the rhythm and the lead at the same time. I mean, it's similar to what he did on Landslide. So he's doing the Travis picking, alternating back and forth, doon, 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 with his thumb, and then somehow playing the lead with his index and ring finger, his middle finger and his index finger. It's highly impressive. There is no proof that was ever said, Renko. I'm aware of that. But there is no proof that any of the Beatles ever said that. That's that's a myth.
Nice ass.
I can't, I'm fried. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in hot. With all the people, how does it feel to be one of the beautiful people? There's 10 more in the bunch. Thank you, Leaf, you silly person. I can't curse. It's family friendly Monday. Oh, my Lord and Taylor. Leave with the 10 gifted. I love Phil Collins. Thank you very much, Leaf. The generosity is through the roof. Phil Collins is best and most renowned. Phil Collins, I don't know if he's the best drummer. He's quite an excellent drummer. I don't think Phil Collins would tell you he was the best drummer. But again, like, his drums are awesome and everything. But what impresses me more is his singing. And most importantly, the most important thing you can do in music is write songs. All this other stuff is ancillary. I really couldn't care less. You know, when it comes, it's like if you can write great songs, then it doesn't matter how good of a player you are. So that's number one. So, of course, before I say anything about Phil Collins, I have to address how excellent of a songwriter he is. He's great. He's great. Phil is great. But he also happens to be a top-tier, virtuoso-type drummer. You can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. But he's also a great singer. I have the mic, not the actual microphone he sings into, but the same model of microphone. I'm looking at it right now. It's not even expensive. It's like a $400 microphone. He's sang into a, not all the time, but a lot of the times he's sang into a Beyer M88, one of the best dynamic microphones ever made in the history of all dynamic microphones. It's been around since the 60s. Sounds absolutely fantastic. I might actually have to stream with it. I might actually have to plug that brother up and stream with the Phil Collins mic. Oh, I don't like Rick Beato. He annoys me. Rick Beato. I don't know who Scott... is it Steve Morse? You sure his name is Steve Morse? Scotty Moore, maybe? I don't know if Chad Smith's the greatest drummer. Probably say Buddy Rich is much better than Chad Smith. And if we're talking about rock, and I'd probably have to put John Bonham above Chad Smith. I mean, Chad Smith is good. Phil Collins, I have to put Phil Collins above Chad Smith. Come on, give it to me. Hey, do you like... I never heard of the band Europe. I know the band Africa. No, I know the band Asia. That sings No, Toto sings Africa. I think there's a band... I don't know. I never heard of Europe. I know of bands that come from Europe. I don't know if they're new. I have no idea. I don't know any band that's new past the 90s. I mean, yeah, I know. Yeah, maybe. Oh, do-do-do. Yeah, that's the only song I know of them. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. That's the only song I'm aware of theirs. They might have others. Playing blind? What does that mean? Like he didn't know the song or he covered his eyes? I have a feeling that Phil Collins actually does still care anymore. Are you saying he doesn't care or he does care? Because he does care, but he just can't play anymore. He's physically just, like, kind of destroyed. But he did an interview recently in Drumeo, or whatever that YouTube channel's called. He's pretty, he cares still. He also cares about, model trains. I mean, is it a complicated song? Is 30 Seconds to Mars the group with that idiot Jared Leto? Can't stand him. Come on, man. Do you believe in love? Dexy's Midnight Runners? Doing well physically? I don't know. I know that he got a lot of hullabaloo. Got a lot of backlash for being anti-vax. Pop Evil? I don't know what that is. Like I tell you, maybe the early 2000s, like Linkin Park, might be the last band that I'm aware of. According to John Kruger Mellencamp, it was a deliberate act to get rid of rock and replace it with hip-hop on the charts. Which doesn't make any sense, because rock actually still does really well. Maybe not on the charts, but it's just like... It would do well if it was promoted. I don't know, maybe he's crazy. That's understandable. Hip-hop is a million times more cheaper to make than rock. Didn't miss one shot on that little guy. I don't like Megyn Kelly, but for, oh man, I was watching something. It's like I remember Megyn Kelly back in the day. She's 55. Man, I was watching something the other day where she was being interviewed by these two jabronis. There's another one of these right wingers, and I'm like, man, she's a pretty lady. She's a pretty lady, and she was all smiling. So I forgot about it. There goes another horde of plenty. My lord. She is a very pretty lady. She is not a handsome woman. She's beautiful. I hit her, referee. Baba Ganoush the life, Baba Ganoush the wife. Ugh! Oh, they're trapping me! Baba Ganoush the life, Baba Ganoush your wife. There's a horde of plenty! And they're getting in! Alright, this is getting bad. This is turning into a cluster cake. I'm gonna have to bring out the guns.
I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
Who taught you to run that fast? Shouldn't have given him Arlene's run. Ah, now everyone's calmed down. Calaban Jungle. What are you doing here, Everett McGill from Twin Peaks? And Silver Bullet, Stephen King, my favorite werewolf movie. Baba Ganoush, the life, Baba Ganoush. Shut up, Marvin. I need to drink. Give me more beverage. Come on, Big Mama, you gotta be almost done. I'm not even close to... they're all here. They're all here. Give me drink. Big Mama takes a licking and keeps on sticking. Oh, thank you, Lord. You move too fast. You gotta make the morning last. So I'm done. Okay. Good night, Kaylin. We'll see you on the other side, Ray. I don't know what that is. The Exorcist scarier? The Exorcist is the Exorcist scarier than The Shining or The Thing? I don't know. I would say it's scarier than The Shining. Probably scary. The thing that makes us The Shining. I don't know what the hell's going on in The Shining. So it's a little too subversive. Stanley Kubrick. I don't like movies. Or anything where there's like the message is so hidden. It's like, but The Shining is cool. The Thing is really good, but it's so creature-like that it doesn't really. It's hard for it to be like truly scary. The great thing about The Exorcist is that it was made like a documentary. It doesn't come across like a horror movie. It has none of the horror movie tropes. And I'm counting the original version, not the version you've never seen, where they added more special effects and cut scenes and music. That movie comes across real, The Exorcist, and that's what makes it scarier. I would say it's still probably the scariest movie ever made. You know what? The Blair Witch Project. For those that have ever camped in their lives. If you know what it's like to go camping, the Blair Witch Project is really good. I mean, if you believe in demonic possession, yeah, it was based on a true case. This movie itself. I mean, it's a fictional movie. It's just based on a kid that. You know, there was an exorcism of this kid, but like none of the things in None of the things that happened in the movie, I think, specifically happened in real life. What's wrong with you, Thorongil? You don't think the Blair... No. Yeah, a lot of older people thought that the Blair Witch Project was bad. But the Blair Witch Project was very good. It was very scary. If you ever went camping as a kid, they did an excellent job with the Blair Witch Project. And I'm an expert in horror movies. I mean, I've been watching horror movies ever since I was a toddler. So, and very few movies ever scared me. Even when I was a little kid. I mean, in all honesty, there really is... You know what? I'm not going here. I'm this fake Trader Wreck. I mean, there is no proof that demonic possession is real, but I gotta say, it is pretty impressive. It is pretty impressive. When you read The Exorcist, the movie makes The Exorcist... The movie did a very, very good job at, sticking to the book. It omitted a couple of things, like, not everything made it in, but nothing that really changed it too much. But the movie definitely leans towards it being real and actually happening. Where when I read the book, I felt like it was 50-50. It really did come across like it could have been, that she could have been psychologically disturbed. And everything that was happening was a manifestation of that. But every time I put the book down for the night, and the lights are off, and I look out into the darkness, I'd get scared as hell. But as I'm reading, I'm like, man, this is as much of a possession story as it is a psychology story. No, if you believe in God doesn't mean you believe in the devil. That means if you believe in a religious God. But then does Judaism have a devil? I don't think so. So if you believe in the Christian God, at least, I'm not too familiar about Islam. If you believe in the Christian God, then you believe in the devil. If you believe in, or put it this way, if you believe in Christianity, you believe in the devil. The existence of God does not mean that it doesn't mean that there is the existence of the devil. Yes, you can, because why does the devil have to exist? The devil is not the anti-God. It's not like the Monitor and the Anti-Monitor in that one needs to exist, one can't exist without the other in DC Comics. God is everything, so there is no antithesis to God. Yeah, but not in all religions. The devil is not in the Old Testament. Well, the devil was in the Old Testament. The devil is not in Judaism, right? They don't believe, or Judaism doesn't believe in hell? What's the deal? I mean, how I see it...
Morning. Great. Here you go.
No, Amityville has been debunked, unfortunately. We used to live near the Amityville house, or at least close enough. But Amityville has unfortunately been debunked. The devil, from how I see it, from how I can understand it, the Bible and all of its stories, or most of them, are just the guidelines to live. There's an understanding. Because back in the day, myth was very... like the mythological stories. That if you have to read Joseph Campbell's The Power of Myth. It's climax. You got to get your glasses. So back in the day, the whole thing about myths that's great is that they're stories that are designed that when you hear them, they unfold in your mind, which gives you a sense of experience, because you can't just go up to someone and tell them something. You can't, because if you go up to someone and tell them facts, they might understand it, but it's not going to resonate. But when you tell them like you tell them a story that's wrapped up in metaphor and all this stuff, it unfolds in the brain and gives like a simulated sense of experience. So you get a deeper understanding of what you learn. I mean, religion has been used to control people. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's the reason for their invention was because of to control people. Anything that human beings touch, eventually they'll corrupt.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
So, the Bible and all religious texts are basically telling you, you are a human being. You're gonna... It's almost like being like a drug addict. Don't indulge in sex. Don't overindulge in food, drinking, like all the 7 deadly sins and all that stuff, because it's going to ruin your life if you go too far with it. If you follow the laws of these religions, you'll very likely lead a much better life if you truly follow them. Most people don't truly follow them. The best distillation of religion that I've ever seen, that I believe is absolutely a way that every human being should live, is the 12 steps of Alcoholics Anonymous. Just replace drugs and alcohol. You don't even... It's like just remove drugs and alcohol from it. If everyone abided by the 12 steps, it would be undoubtedly a much better world. If everyone followed the 12 steps,
all right, now
life would improve globally. People corrupt everything. Listen, we're still a bunch of dumb animals. We're still a bunch of dumb animals. We just happen to have this sophisticated way of pattern recognition. I would completely disagree with you on that one, Toast and Jam. I completely disagree. Religion makes people sedentary in their evolution to better self-understanding. That's totally untrue. I don't believe that at all. That's probably the opposite. If you follow religion, if you truly follow religion, and don't just do what Rob Miller did and say, oh, Jesus is going to save us while being an asshole at the same time. If you truly follow it, just like everything else, think of it like a diet. Every diet will work if you follow it, if you stick to it. If you, the deeper understanding, self-understanding that you would have if you truly followed religions, you'll get it nowhere else. Because here's the thing, you can't believe, the reason why they say don't worship false gods is because everything but God is fallible and it will fail you. God can never fail you. But if you put your faith in any earthly thing, it will fail you. And that's the facts, Jack. Who, Elon Musk wants to destroy Earth and life? I mean, I think a lot of weird... I think the Bible is just stories to help people understand things in a deeper way. You're not really supposed to take it literally. This is the Nobly cabin. It's on a Navis game, as well as pretty much... I haven't seen it not spawn. This is the house from Evil Dead. If you want, I'll pull up a picture from the movie. You know what? You tempted me to do it, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a little flash comparator of it, which is the best way to see that there was a plane that actually flew into the Pentagon. But nobody wants to believe that. It's not fun to believe that. It has to be a missile. You do a flash comparator, you definitely see the shape and colors of a plane. Let me see that one. Alright, this is, they say this is from Evil Dead 2. Let me just double check. I believe it. I mean, it looks right. Wait, let's go, take me to eBay. Let's go open... Oh, wow, this is a large picture. So this is, from the movie. See? This is from Evil Dead 2. It's a little bit more run down. Oh, let me get a little bit closer. Get a little bit closer. Let me do this, and I do this, and then I do this. Alright, so I'm not blocking it, and then... Whoops. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Let me try to get this exact. It's kind of like that. Let's see, is that... Oh, it's a little bit more centered. Oh, no, no. I went too far over. I guess it's just off to the side. Let's try that. No, a little bit more centered. Just a little angled. That's good enough. Oh, it's too high. Hold on. Right there. Just try that. The movie. It's a little bit more narrow in the movie. It's from Evil Dead 2. And that's the game. You see the... They don't have a swing, so you see there's a swing right here. Right here where I'm circling. And you have the light. And you have this little, I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. Some rinky-dink cabin that someone made. It was a real cabin. And there you go. Isn't that cool? Let me get my head out of the way. Wait, look at me. Look at that, huh? Evil Dead cabin. Join us. I mean, you can't really make anything... You'll be lucky to make many things close with how limited the game is. I mean, the blocks just... I mean, also the angle doesn't help, but the blocks, you're so limited with the blocks, but it does... when I discovered that I was in the Evil Dead cabin, I had a conniption. I freaked the F out. Alright, let's go. Do more missions. Unless I have one pending. No, I do not. I'd miss Piggy the most if I could no longer indulge in precious creatures we consume. Yeah, there's a lot of things sprinkled throughout religion that were very timely. Like, I don't know about the whole pork thing. I don't know what that's all about. But we can get off religion. It's a very sticky topic. A lot of people get very upset. Got a lot of people that believe, and then you have a lot of very dismissive people. They don't argue with respect. They become very disrespectful. They also don't understand. They don't understand the beauty of religion. Religion is a very beautiful situation.
You want something?
Yeah.
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
All right, this is it.
Oh, I got just... You better not...
The first infesticle.
Or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Where's Wizard? I need to know if I can craft, if I should shut off biome progression or not. So, ladies and gentlemen, Festical Mausoleums. I don't know how I'm going to do this because I don't have, like, ways to... I don't have ways to barricade myself. She was killed in Cabin in the Woods. But then why would you bring that up? How about the people that didn't see Cabin in the Woods? You just gave it away. You just major spoiled Cabin in the Woods. Ladies and gentlemen, you don't have to watch it now if you haven't seen it. It's a good movie, but you just don't watch it now if you didn't see it. Dope Sound just gave it away. Alright, this is going to be a heavy-duty situation. But first I want to see something. I don't like agree to disagree. Like Norm Macdonald said, we just disagree. What is... Oh, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm taking a 2-second break. Popular explanation for the legitimate reason for why pork is bad, it was a health issue. The parasites. Too many people probably got sick. Now we know how to handle it. This is dangerous, folks. I just forgot, and I remembered that this is an infesticle. Wait. Oh, I thought this was the other one. Hold on. Oh man.
Oh, it's another dumbass.
Oh no. Oh, who said wood? I have no wood.
Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
Hey, watch your language.
You dumb son of a bitch. Don't test my patience.
Why do you think?
Let's get this over with.
No!
You dumb son of a bitch.
You're right. I am a dumb SOB.
Get this over with.
Oh, gee. All right, I'm gonna have to hit him with the guns. First, I'll hit him with this. Then I'll hit him with this. There's two of them in here.
I'm gonna kill it when it hurts. You get this over with. Listen, you son of a bitch. Don't test my patience. I'm gonna cut you goddamn throat. Chop, chop, dumb fuck. I'm gonna kill me when it hurts. Call Trader Jen.
Here he said, call Trader Jen. I don't know. That's what the internet said. The popular theory is that it was the parasites. Good thing they went the other way. Well, that's what the ChatGPT is for. It aggregates all the information that's available. It's not one source, it's multiple sources. You dirty birdie. Is there a way, well, I know how you can shut it off. I don't know how you can reduce it. I'm attracting a crowd. And there's another horde of plenty! I gotta say, this might be my favorite mod I ever made. Is the Horde of Plenty. I just love seeing a whole bunch of zombies. This is how God intended. Oh. 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 Are you running? They definitely. Oh, no, no, no. They definitely change their behavior when they're in groups. I psyched him out. Got him before the song was over. Except for her. And him. And her. And him, and him. You like that phantom hit? Yeah, nothing happened, and he exploded. It'll be there. They despawn. It takes a long time for them to despawn. He must have lived there. He was alive. Still trying to get in. Unless someone took his car. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. 30 zombies. That's my Horde of Plenty mod. Isn't there the Horn of Plenty? That's what I'm working with here. I knew it. Come on. Oi, Kalaman Chang. Oi, Kabari. That was 3 languages in one. You didn't know I was so diverse. They keep beating me Tukas. She's not gonna go down easy. But if you got to sing the blues, if you want to sing the blues. Oh, schnitzel. Oh, maybe most of those shots didn't miss. Oh. No, I think this is the Horn of Plenty. Don't you know everything? Hold on. Horn of Africa? Yeah, Horn of Plenty. It's, what is it from? Egypt? Cornucopia. And then this word.
Craterless cornucopioides.
Ooh, sexy. Horn of Plenty. There's a bunch of albums named Horn of Plenty. A Cuban comedy film. But what's the real cornucopia symbolic theology? Oh, it's Greek. Greek and Roman? I don't know. You want to dance, you two? You big chubby persons, you? Marvin, haven't seen you much today. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Well, that didn't work out. Alright, when in doubt, whip it out. Right, ladies? That's what you do, folks. We've been talking about religion, and now he's speaking. I'm telling you, I went to when I was working once in a college. This smoking hot little piece of tuchus came in one day. She started chatting up old Double G, and I'm like, "Hello, ladies." She's like, "Come with me to church." I'm like, "Sure." It was a Pentecostal church. She was trying to indoctrinate me. They started speaking in tongues. She was hot. Well, she wasn't that. I mean, she was very hot, but I wasn't going back to that place again. She was just trying to indoctrinate me into the system. Z-Moon. Z-Z-Z-Moon. Z-Moon. Z-Moon is she, yes. Good night, Z-Moon. We'll see you on the other side. I didn't say anything that wasn't family friendly. I use very family friendly words. She was a lovely looking lady. I thought she wanted me to give her the goo. But she wanted to indoctrinate me into the system. She wanted me to hold snakes and go on top of the altar and go. It was very funny, though. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. It was very funny. She didn't know I actually spoke to God a couple of times, so. Her loss. Directly. What's going on, Viking? How are you? What were the two guys' names? Wayne and Zarth. Yeah? Wayne's World, remember that? Big hit in the 90s. It's only day 11? Oh, it's only... I gotta say, starting early, I feel like I've been playing this for like 6 hours. I normally start around this time. No, it's Wayne and Zarth. We got Zarth here in the chat. Zarth the Viking.
Trader Rick is closing soon, so spend some fucking money already.
Just congratulations. Here's your reward. You gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot?
Goodbye.
You cheap ass son of a bunch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Wait, the good guy or the bad guy? Henry Cavill. Henry Cavalcade.
Trader Rick is now closed. Get the fuck out.
Can't they just come up with a new movie? I mean, it's not like remakes haven't always been around, but my lord. Like, are they sure Highlander is that big of an IP that it's gonna be, you know, a guaranteed winner? I think there is a change coming in Hollywood. It's happening already, really. What was it? It was the Mandalorian and Goku. And then it was Backrooms and some other independent movie. And all the buzz went to Backrooms and the independent movie. I think people are getting tired of tentpole movies. Now it's like back in the day, which wasn't that long ago. Like maybe like 5 years ago. You had to make 3 times your budget. Thank you, darling, for the 2 jewels. A movie had to make 3 times its budget to be profitable. Now, you get good press if you make your budget back, which is what happened with Mandalorian and Goku. I remember the guy from the bad guy. I forget his name. Clancy Brown, I think his name is. He was very scary man. Very scary man. I remember that he'd be a very scary man. I think people really hate like major Hollywood movies. People are getting tired of it. It's like, it's really like Hollywood is in such a desperate state. If you go back, there was a documentary, or is a documentary on YouTube right now. If you have YouTube Premium, it's most likely still free. They talked about, it was 1983. It was the year in movies in 1983. And the amount of legendary original movies that came out in 1983 is staggering. And then, because I always thought, it's like when I looked, I knew Ghostbusters and Nightmare on Elm Street came out in 1984. I knew there was a handful of other things. But I didn't realize what else came. In like 1983, 1984, so many legendary movies came out. Original legendary movies. Now, nothing. Nothing. Now it's a whole, it's a big pile of doo-doo. They're so desperate, Hollywood. So desperate. And it's funny that they pump all this money into the movies, like those Marvel movies. Some of them, like, oh, they look bad. Listen, to tell you the truth, no one should really complain about AI slop when human slop, we've been suffering from human slop for the last 15 years. Honestly, AI slop is at least more genuine than human slop. At least in terms of its, I don't know, there's something more genuine about it. Not that it's really any of any entertainment value. A lot of it isn't. Those short clips, though, like when Sora first came out, which they've already put to rest. When Sora first came out, and they were showing like Stephen Hawking's doing athletic, stuff at the Olympics. Like that was funny. That was really good. Give it time, though. We were watching the other day. It was the Super Friends. They made like a Super Friends AI Super Friends thing, but it was live action, but with all the classic live action, superheroes like Christopher Reeve, the best ever, as Superman, Linda Carter as Wonder Woman, Adam West as Batman. And man, once it gets a little bit better, to tell you the gosh honest truth, I would be very happy watching that. So I have no qualms with AI. I mean, there was this kid, it took him 10 years to make, but, on his own, he did the CGI Hulk versus Superman. And the first one was kind of cool. It was Christopher Reeve Hulk versus, originally, I think it was Lou Ferrigno's, Christopher Reeve Superman versus Lou Ferrigno's Hulk. And it started out real janky. By the time he got to the last episode, I guess, it looked amazing. But to tell you the truth, I don't care that it was made by a person. Yeah, that was all. I've seen things where they talk about how Transformers was traumatizing because the way they killed Optimus Prime. I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. That was very sad. It was very sad. But I'm all for the AI. I think eventually, because it's like, here's the thing, it's like when it comes to music, when it comes to movies, it's like, to tell you the truth, I don't trust people to make anything good, or anything that I'd be interested in. So, I'm just waiting for AI to get better to the point where I can say, hey, make me this, or somebody else who knows how to prompt it better, say, hey, make me this, and something cool comes out. What's going on, Liam? And Rick Hemingway, great-great-grandson of Ernest. Yeah, they did it so good, though. In Transformers 86, Transformers the movie, the original Transformers the movie, when Optimus Prime died, like, they did it so good. Like, he turned gray, his head tilted to the side, Spike started crying. That was done very well. And then he passed it off to Robert Stack, a.k.a. Ultra Magnus. He wasn't worthy. Even though Prime said neither was I. But he wasn't worthy. Was Rodimus Prime worthy? No, because they had to bring Optimus Prime back. In a zombie. It was a zombie episode of Transformers. There was some infection. It might have been by the Quintessons. I think no. The Quintessons were affected by it too. Some infection. They all turned red. They all turned red, and it was like, and if all you had to do was touch, a Transformer had to do was touch another Transformer, and they got infected, and they would just become murderous. Like, it was kind of like 28 Days Later, way before 28 Days Later came out. So, there goes that case for originality. And Optimus, they had to find the corpse of Optimus Prime and bring him back to life, and then coat him in a special paint that made him impervious to the disease. And he came and saved the day. And then not too long after that, they canceled the show. Yeah, they made a big mistake. Like, that's so weird. It's like, why would they think that killing him off would work. Like that really, like, that devastated kids. And they killed off Starscream. I mean, it's cool. I mean, Starscream still came back too. He was too popular. He came back as a ghost. What? What breaking news? What? 3.0's out? I'm jumping right into it. Let's go. World premiere. We're going to war? World War III starts? Anything? I don't see anything. Someone said something today at 6:30. Let's see. I think we are feature complete at this point. What? I hope... this is what Fatal is saying of the Fun Pimps. Is this the breaking news? I think we are feature complete at this point. Many bugs were squashed last week, and we continue on them this week. New ones are coming in, but we are winning the bug war. A lot of playtesting is happening using a variety of sandbox presets. Some of the presets are very hard. So we are balancing them and adding a difficulty rating to them, so you know what you're getting into. I think that feature complete's a very dangerous thing to say, especially in this community. They'll run with that. I assume that he means 3.0 is feature complete. This is in medium rest. I said the Backrooms is a must-see. I'll wait until it comes out on streaming. I might see Supergirl in the theater, but I'm not too sure. I put Shockwave above Soundwave. I put Starscream above both of them. I put I put Shockwave above Soundwave. Megatron above Shockwave. Starscream above Megatron. And Optimus Prime above Starscream. Supergirl, yeah. With that girl who's kind of like... She's kind of ugly, but then she's kind of sexy at the same time. Nah, war, it's like, that's the thing. It's like everyone thinks they're living in the worst times. And the worst things are always going to happen. It's because they never really lived, they've only lived a short period of time. Thundercracker is like Thundercracker is like a nothing. Thundercracker has no personality. The movie Backrooms. I'll wait. I'll wait for streaming. No, I watched. I mean, I know what happens in it. I'll probably forget by the time it comes out on streaming. I watched a review. I watched a Red Letter Media review of it earlier today, and they said it was very good. It was made by a 20-year-old YouTuber. I remember Volt. Oh, here comes Leaf. Welcome in, welcome back to the good-looking people, to the group that you all need to be a part of. I don't know if I had GoBots. I remember checking them out. I doubt they were that much cheaper than the Transformers. You probably don't have membership enabled. You have to enable it. I really don't. You have. I don't know where it is. Oh, Tammy Stafford, Tammy Stafford. With the 5 gifted submarine memberships. I keep getting it confused with Twitch. They have subs on Twitch and memberships on YouTube. Thank you, Tammy Stafford. The best. I think you might not be, enabled to get subs. That's the whole schmear. That's the whole problem with the subs, the memberships, or whatever they call it. Yeah, Rick Hemingway. Rick Hemingway got in. Fun fact, GoBots came out approximately a year before. Yeah, GoBots, yeah, but before the Transformers or before what the Transformers were? Before they became... Because Optimus Prime existed, he was called Convoy. I think the Transformers existed before they were called the Transformers, but they were the exact same thing. Maybe not all of them. They weren't called Transformers, they were called something else. And then I believe the people at Hasbro saw that and goes, hey, let's make that in America. We'll create the toys, and then we'll create a half-hour commercial for it called the Transformers cartoon.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the
gosh darn door. Man, he wants to send me far. Far. Too far. Nothing powerful. I need someone whiz or... That's it. Should I just... Okay, here's a deal. It's up to you guys. Do I craft the biome stuff and do the biome progression, or do I shut biome progression off? Should I put a poll up? I'm putting a poll up. Oops, my caps lock is on. There we go. Robert Blakely. I love you too, Robert Blakely. Are you Robert Blake? I think he might have passed. Thank you very much, Robert Blakely. Of course I remember who Sergeant Slaughter is. He was the World Wrestling Federation champion. He joined forces with Iraq during the Iraqi War. And he went up against Ultimate Warrior at the Royal Rumble. And then the Macho King Randy Savage came down with sensational Queen Sherry. And the Macho Man bashed the Ultimate Warrior with the top of his head with the scepter, broke it, made him bleed the hard way, as they say in wrestling. So he didn't gig himself. He hard-weighed. And then Sergeant Slaughter scored the victory and won the title. And then in WrestleMania 7, it was supposed to be in the LA Coliseum Stadium. And there's conflicting reports. They were saying there were bomb threats because people did not like this Iraqi sympathizer, Sergeant Slaughter. He was saying some nasty stuff while our boys in blue were out there fighting the war over in Baghdad. And they were saying there were bomb threats, it was too dangerous, but they were also saying that tickets weren't selling. So they bumped it down to an arena. Yeah, so I know who Sergeant Slaughter is. If you can't craft the forge, you can't make a lens. That's right. So that's the deal. I can't craft a forge. Ooh. Yeah, but I could buy lenses. If somebody has them. If I can't craft the forge, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. So it's not just the biome gear. I have to craft a forge too, which I'm not allowed to do. Yeah, but maybe you never looked for them. So maybe I can't. Maybe I just need to shut it off. Because I forgot that the forge has to be crafted. Yeah. Watch, he's gonna have them. Watch.
What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
See? They were clear. You couldn't see them. Yeah, so I can't do it. I think I have to shut biome progression off. Otherwise, that's too much I have to craft. I mean, I could zip the config files and give it to ChatGPT. Hold on. Okay, how about this? Before we decide, I'm going to zip the config folder. I'm going to have ChatGPT read through it. And I'm going to say, do the trader sell lenses? And see if it can pull any information out. Alright, it's already zipped. Let me drop it into my assistant's basket. The Arbiter of Truth. This is the first time I never voted for my own thing, because I don't know. I just don't know. Do traders sell lenses? Alright, let's see. It's reading through all the files right now in the config folder. If I turn it off, I could go there without turning it off, but I would only be able to stay inside. I can only stay outside for a short amount of time. If ChatGPT says that lenses aren't sold, then I have to close the poll and I can't craft the biome gear because I forgot that I would have to craft so much more. Skip lenses needing biomes? Well, I would have to create a mod to do that. Yeah, I don't have... Well, I can't make the biome gear, so skip at least 2 biomes of gear. Skip all gear. Oh, boy. Let's see. Oh, nope. That's it, folks. I apologize, but I jumped the gun on the thing. I forgot. I should have asked first. I'm going to have to shut off biome progression. I'm closing the poll. It's a relic of the past. I got to shut off biome progression. I know 40% said shut it off. I can't craft. No craft for me.
I know some fellers that break legs.
That's too much crafting. It's too much crafting. I forgot I would have to do the whole schmear. So that means I can't use biome progression. Get it off. Right here. Shut that off. Skiddamarang diddly doo. Skiddamarang danky doo. See you later, 1-2 nickels tonight. They removed biome order a few updates ago. You can go... No, they didn't. They actually increased the order that you have to go in. I mean, I guess you don't have to go in an order. Famke Janssen. Oh wait, yeah, they originally had it. They originally had that you had to go one way. Okay, we're going to Jen.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. Let's make a pact. Well, don't just stand there.
Let's get to it. Strike the pose. There's nothing to it. Yeah, wasn't it initially that you had to do it in order and then they changed it? I would Google it. It's something about 3 dots and then you right click. I forget it. YouTube doesn't make anything easy. It takes them forever to roll out updates and stuff on my Double G YouTube account. Like, there's all sorts of different icons that are showing and all sorts of different things, and the color is different. All this stuff, the fonts are different. But on my regular account, none of that has been picked up. Yeah, Google how to enable gifted memberships. It's something. There's 3 dots somewhere. You click on that. And then it's something else, or you click on something, and then there's a pop-up comes up, and then it says 3 dots, and... I mean, I'm not really one to be anti-TFP. There's certain things that just stick in my craw. But to tell you the God's honest truth, the things that they did that people don't like make the game more interesting to play. Because it sounds like a lot of the things that people don't like that they changed has made the game harder. Go to the washroom, turn 3 times. What is that? Someone with OCD? How they go to the bathroom? Yes, you didn't know that? You can shut volume progression off. It's called volume progression in the menu. Why is his helmet so black? Oh, another thing I have to fix. The ambient occlusion must be... I must have... boy almighty. Wait a second. Let me think. Why is the ambient occlusion so heavy on his helmet? How big is his lake? How deep is your lake? How deep is your lake? I really need to learn. 'Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. You belong to you and me, da-da-da-da-do. You are the dawn to my very soul. I think that's my favorite Bee Gees song. So much so I know all the words. You must savior when it's cold. Where's Torment? And you can't take me out of that and you softly leave. And it's me. I thought I got rid of the mountains. I reduced them as low as they can go. What is this place? Very interesting. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? It's family-friendly Monday. I've been doing pretty good. I mean, like an S word slipped out. Basic cable curses slipped out. Nothing crazy. I didn't, HBO curses didn't slip out. I have a question. I was in a mission and died. It's asking me to spawn on my bed. Will it make me... Yeah, no, if you die in the middle of a mission, you fail the mission. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep? There he goes. I think I can tweak his walk a little bit more. It's a little bit It needs to be a little bit more fluid. Pain is interrupting me. I think he works. I think it works perfectly. I need to make his bends backwards a little bit. They're a little too herky-jerky.
Brains. 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 More brains. 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 Brains.
Brains?
Live brains. Brains.
Get out of here. We're friends, not you. You're not my friend. He's my friend. You're not my friend. Stop bleeding so we can talk. Oh, I can't wait to show this to our zombies.
Brains. More brains. Brains. Brains.
Guess who's doing the voice for Tarman?
Live brains. Brains.
Oh, he's strong. I like him strong. Guess who's doing the voice for Tarman? I can't wait to implement them. I can't wait to fully implement them. I still got to figure out what's going on. Thank you very much, Leave. Yours truly is doing the voice for Tarman. How did you know? No, I didn't do these voices, though. Hold on. I got the sound pack right here. I got the sound pack right here. Let me give you a little preview of the remix. If I can remember where I put it. How about this?
I want thy cake.
Oh god, that was loud.
I want thy cake.
Holy shit, that's so loud. That's gonna have to be adjusted. One more time, so your ears don't get blown out.
I want thy cake.
There's that, and then there's...
It's Father's Day, and I want thy cake. Here's my cake. I want it. It's mine.
Is that, and we got one more.
Where's my cake?
So you're gonna love hearing that while you're walking around. And then we, say hello. Say hello to your Aunt Alicia. And then, this is, I think that's his death. What about this one?
It's Father's Day, and I want thy cake.
I wish I knew how they made that voice sound. That is like one of the best.
I want thy cake. Here's my cake. I want it. It's mine.
I cannot. What is that gunky sound?
Where's
Holy moly, those are loud.
Brains.
Okay, they're not that loud. Okay, good. Man, I was like, fuck, sorry. I cursed at it. I was thinking, man, I'm gonna have to lower that a lot before I put it in, but it's just that it plays loud the way I have it playing. It won't play that loud in the game. It's Father's Day, and I want my cake. Oh, he's the best. That's Tarman. He's a legend. He's a legend of the undead. Just like Nathan Grantham from Creepshow and Bub from Day of the Dead. Well, those are authentic. I used some separation software to get rid of the background sounds, and those Bub and Where's My Cake, that's actually from the movie. From the movies. I couldn't separate. I'm surprised it separated Where's My Cake, because that doesn't sound human at all. But it could not separate the background for Brains. So I had to do it myself. That gargling, I have no idea what it is. It's kind of like a ring modulator, but then there's that popping, gunking sound, which might be like it kind of sounds like it's might be a sound that's being triggered, you know, a gated sound that's being triggered by the voice. That gunk, I really have no clue. It could be an old school effects unit from the late 70s, early 80s, digital effects unit, but I have no idea. I know that they used a triggered bubbling sound for when Ted Danson became the water zombie. Him and Francine from Dawn of the Dead. You can hear, like, when they talk, as they talk, bubbles happen, and when they stop talking, the bubbles stop. So that's easy. I've done that in my videos. I did that in the like the times when I would go underwater. You know, most people will just filter the voice, but I put a flanger and I set it to really fast, so it makes it sound like you're underwater, and then I make the bubbles happen as I speak.
Good morning. Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Butthead. Should I make a better updated Trader Jen? Like how I did the, why is everything so far away from... I can hold my breath for a long time! And this is also from that same episode.
May I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
Wentworth! I'll shoot you dead! Yeah, but what would happen, it's like she looks too different from the Jen that we know and love. See, this is like when someone does a remake of something, they go too far. McAleven resident?
A bit of a problem. This is dangerous work.
Is it?
But I believe you.
I don't know what I'm doing. Treat those supplies. I have so many. I'll buy cobblestone later. Oh my god, I'm not even paying attention. Starting early. It also doesn't help that I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning. But I swear I'm fixing my sleep schedule. Tomorrow I'll be on. I want to be on by 3 or 4 o'clock. It's Father's Day, and I want my cake. Bedelia! Where's my Father's Day cake? Happy Father's Day! That's my favorite movie of all time. Creepshow. I think that there's no movie that's that fun. That's the funnest movie ever. The funnest movie ever. It's Father's Day. If you can hold your breath. That's George Romero also. Tales from the Dark Side. Now, here's the deal. I'm thinking, you know, it's funny because I didn't even make the Tarman zombie. But I feel... There he goes again. We have to pay our respects.
5 brains.
Now, his walk needs to be more exaggerated. Like, I have one... It's too bumpy. It bumps too much there. It needs to sway a little bit more than just like knock. It's close, it's close.
Brains. More brains.
Get out of here. I mean, you look like Freddy Krueger. It's hard to deny you.
Brains.
Yeah! It's Tarman in 7 Days to Die, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone's been waiting for 10 years to see Tarman in 7 Days to Die, and I brought him back. I opened up that canister of Trioxin 245, and I brought him back. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Tarman coming to 7 Days to Die. He's so good, I might get a cease and desist order. I might get a cease and desist. Listen, I was watching Guns, Nerds, and Steel streaming today. Who was it that popped in Darkhaven? Was that you? Don't tell people. This is our secret. This is our secret. I don't want anyone to know yet, unless you're in here. This is whoever's watching. The 95 people here watching are the only ones. I need this to be a secret. I'm sharing my innermost secrets with you. This is very important. And I'm thinking it's like when I release this, there will be no... Send more cops. Send more paramedics. Send more paramedics. Send more cops. So I don't really... You can use my mods as long as you give me permission. You can do whatever you want with my zombies, but I'm gonna lock down those 3. You are not allowed... You can include them in a mod. The only thing you're allowed to adjust, you cannot lower their HP and XP values. You can only increase them. That's it. Those are the only things you can adjust. But you cannot make any adjustments to them. I'm not even too sure if I want to release them as ferals and radiateds. Well, the thing about... Oh, wait, he's in... What? He's in my stream? Hold on. How do I see that? Well, here's the thing about a lot of people that play 7 Days to Die. They don't really know zombie movies. They might not... because it's like, this was revealed a long time ago in the modding forum, because I needed help, but I don't know what happened with the thing that was done for me. So I abandoned it, and I had to figure out how to do it myself. When Tarman wasn't in the stream. No, this stream, that's what I'm saying. It's like, we're in our own corner of the apocalypse right now. things that come out of here. I mean, you're not allowed to release. You can do whatever you want to your own mods, to your own playable, but you can't use those mods and release them in other mods. You're not allowed to lower anything. You're only allowed to increase XP and HP. I don't know if I don't know if I want to do that. I think I might want to keep them just default because I don't know if I want to see that. I don't know if I want to see those guys with glowing eyes and glowing skin. Even though I made the radiated skin for Tarman, I don't know if I like it. I think I'm violating the sanctity of the characters. Ooh, he came out creepy. He came out creepy. I think that might be a violation of the sanctity of the characters. AI's imbalanced as who? How is it unbalanced? Seems pretty balanced to me. What am I supposed to see is that's unbalanced? Well, the lighting is very nice in here. Yeah, Tarman, Nathan, Where's My Cake, and Bub. You're only allowed to make them stronger. Can't make them any weaker, and that's it. You can't make a radiated version. Can't make an infernal version. I'm not too sure if I want to do that for them. They are too special. They're not even mine, and I'm being more protective. Yeah, I don't think there should be. I'm thinking that I'm not going to do feral, radiated, charger, infernal. I mean, I definitely know at this point I'm running into a problem with Tarman and his rags. I'm not too sure if I run the radiated if the rags are gonna glow. Because something's wrong. It doesn't make any sense to me why these things aren't working right. Actually, you really can't. I don't want people doing too much to these zombies either. Like, don't put them in flowery shirts or anything. The baristas, though, would be too hard to modify. Just how the textures came out. You can easily modify, like him. But the textures are so chaotic on the baristas and the cowgirl. You have to put a lot of work into to altering their textures. Unless you're really good. Unless you're better than me at Blender. Not that I'm any good. But I couldn't figure out how to clean up those textures so I can make them easier to edit. I just edited them like in their nightmarish state. You can change them. You can change them in your own game, but I'm not going to allow any other modder to use them and then change them outside of, like I said. You can't change the way they look, number one. I'm not going to allow people to... You can use them in your mod, but you can only make them stronger. Can't make them weaker. Unless it's a global setting. Yeah, I don't know if I want to see those zombies as colorful zombies. Or with radiated Call of Duty zombie eyes. I think I want to keep them pure. Jason Sinclair, why would you say such things like that? Why would you say such things like that? Do you know that there's no meaning to life? All of life is meaningless. Nothing is serious. In the modding community, they tell you, you have the ability to say how you want your mods, or I can just say you're not allowed to do anything with these mods. You can just install them. That's it. They're not allowed to be included in any other mod pack. Hello? Well, I gotta go. Damn it. You don't want the zombies to have ugly Hawaiian shirt Wednesday? No, yeah. Don't want any of that silliness. Like I said, maybe my zombies. Well, I don't, maybe not even him. I don't know. I'm gonna have to change my mod permissions. You can include them in other mods, you just can't change the way they look. I can craft primitive things, that's it. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to start the game. I can't use crafting stations outside of the campfire. That's the rules that were bestowed upon me. The person who suggested this to me, that's what they said I was allowed to do. This was suggested by a viewer, and I'm just abiding by their rules. I actually had to shut off buying progression because I'm not allowed to craft a forge. Or I could have just stayed in the pine forest. Or I could have came in here and just constantly fought with the going in and out, and that could have been a thing. Oh. How'd he get here? That's the problem. That guy's a problem. Oh no. And I'm very encumbered. How'd he get in? And upstairs. And why is there another? How many hordes are coming? There's so many hordes and they're coming this way. I didn't change that. Oh no. I need to grab this thing and get out of here. Where is it? I gotta go. I got a date with a ghost. This is dangerous. I gotta go. I can't fight him. Maybe I can. I just gotta get rid of this firefighter. He's dodging and weaving! I'm missing all my shots! My leg is up! No! One hit and I'm half health! Oh, he blocked all my shots! Who's running? No! Get out of here! Oh! No, Big Mama, please, we're friends. We're friends. We used to play bridge. We used to play bridge together, Big Mama. No. He's a big tough bugger. If I could just get rid of this one that's on fire, I'll be all set. But he's hiding. Look at what he's doing. He's weaving himself into the crowd so I can't hit him. Oh, I gotta drink. I gotta drink. Got him! Now let's go, brothers! Hit the music! Oh. Let me drink first, let me drink. Time out, time out. Schnitzel. Stop running! Oh, you tried, didn't you? You tried and you failed. He's a tough one. He's like a lumberjack. Only more handsome. Oh, he snuck that one in. Referee! Slow down! Got him! Yowza! No! I need the stamina to recrease. Mo! Back off, Boogaloo. Mama ganoush your life, Baba ganoush the wife. They're coming for me. They want to eat me. No! Oh, yeah. I gotta eat. Oh! I gotta eat, but they can all start running. And that could be death. That could definitely be death. No! They're hurting me. Oh, they're killing me. Oh, I gotta go. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, brothers and sisters. We're just getting warmed up. We're just getting warmed up, brothers and sisters. We're just getting warmed up. You wanna touch me? Come on, come on, come on, come on, touch me, zombies. Hold on, let's take this to the next stinky level. Oh, 40 meters of stinky with about 20 zombies. I'll look at the chat tomorrow. That's right, Big Mama. Oh, she just smacked her in the back. She's giving a pat on the back. No. No! Sit down. Oh, I almost ran into that. Are these two friends? Get down! Oh! Oh! Right in the spinal bifida. Oh shit! She's fast! I don't like her! Did I just get 5 skill points just from that? This Horde of Plenty really pays off in dividends. Something like that, some financial terms. Stop getting up! Gerd! Thank you, Big Mama. Thank you for all you've done for me. Woo! We're not even done with this mission yet. And I'm very encombed. They're coming for you, Barbara. Would you stop it? That was fun. That might be my favorite mod of mine, is the Horde of Plenty. That's the most fun. Where was you? Soul Kit. I know that song. I want to live in your soul kit. What is that? What is that? I know that. I guess I can make that guy too. Oh Lord. I guess I'm done. I don't think this. Did I? Oh, I never found the loot. Did I? And I looted it. Oh, it'll happen again. Seems to happen every 15 seconds. Hordes of Plenty are popping up left and right. There's very little downtime. It's like a real movie. It's like zombies in real life. see what's going on with these points. Doctor Who? That would be nice. I think they're too generous by giving parkour too, I'll tell you that much. A return to Trader! But she is closed. So I will stay here and pick my nose. I wrote, I'm sorry, but the letters keep coming back. Let me, oh, that's the doors. Yes, don't, you can't get anything past good old double GOE. What's my points plan? Didn't we go over this already? Whatever makes it easier for me. I don't know. You know, I was watching Guns, Nerds, and Steel. He knows all about the points and this, that, and the other thing. I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no clue. I can't remember that stuff. Let me sleep all night in your soul Quijon. After all is said and done, you can't go pleasing everyone, so just screw it. I'm stepping up. I'm stepping out. Is that what you're getting at, Dope Styling? John Lennon, stepping out? Stepping out, babe. Just gotta get out. If it don't feel right, just screw it. No, if it don't feel right, don't do it. Leave a message on the phone and tell him to screw it. Yeah, I don't have, yeah, that just is not, I could see people being interested in that, though. I'm like, should I learn the points? But it's just like, I don't know. I know parkour. I know the things that can make my melee stronger. I mean, anything that alters looting, it's like I'm not really that concerned with. Like, I do like to keep... You see where the most fun I'm having? It's fighting zombies. That's what it's all about. It's zombies... For me, this game is zombies first. It's zombies first, game second. This is from day one. This has just been a zombie experience for me. That's why I keep saying it's the best zombie apocalypse game that I've played. And so far, well, we played some heavy hitters. We played the State of Decay. It was good. I liked it. We played Undead Nightmare. It was alright. I couldn't finish it. I got bored 4 hours in. I didn't want to play it anymore. Resident Evil is still wonderful experiences, even though the puzzles were annoying. But I did enjoy it. But the more it felt like a open zombie apocalypse game, like when in Resident Evil 9, when you're Leon and you're in the Raccoon City, the demolished, the decrepit Raccoon City, and you see those zombies and they're covered in the white ash of the nuclear fallout, and then they're coming. And then they got the guns, and then you got the army zombies, and they're just shooting the guns. And that was very good. That was very good. But still, it's not an open world experience like this. And I have a feeling if they were to make an open world game, which they said Code Veronica remake would be somewhat of an open world game, like you actually have to travel across longer distances to get from one place to the next. I don't think they would do it sandboxy. I think it would be too gamey. So this is first and foremost a zombie experience for me, and it's a game second. Florida Gamer, you're finally here. Now here's the deal. I shut off biome progression because I can't make a forge, which would mean that I can't make lenses. That's why I can't grade it higher than... What, a State of Decay? No, I enjoyed State of Decay. But it's not... I definitely enjoyed I can't say State of Decay was bad. Can't say State of Decay was bad. I enjoyed it. I would go back and play the rest of it just to get out of that map and see what happens. Where's Florida Man? You can't see him. He's all the way back there behind that tree. Oh, there's the undead all over this place. So, like, remembering, like, all the things that I just don't have that capacity. In any game, I'm very, I like to call it efficient for what I want to do. What, Fallout 4 was not good? Yeah, Fallout's I don't know. Like, I'm in like a weird spot where I really don't have any interest in other games. I don't know why. Maybe because this game offers me too much. You know, it's offering me too much. I can make it into my own game in a deep way. It's not just tweaking settings and stuff. I can put my own zombies in there if I want. I can put the TARDIS in there. I can do whatever I want with this game, pretty much. It's very much at my fingertips. I'm too interested. My fingertips. See my fingertips? Just had 7 days and it took my interest more. Like, now I did really enjoy building in the beginning. I would do all sorts of crazy things. Like things that took me like 8 hours. Like one day I was trying to stay up 24 hours so I can fix my sleep. So I played 7 Days to Die for like 12 or 15 hours straight. Because I knew that was the only way that would keep me from falling asleep too early. And what I did, this was back in Alpha 21, I completely flattened the back entrance to Gen, the one that you had to, it was between two mountains. And it was a very hilly, bumpy ride. You really couldn't do too well getting over it in a bike. So I completely got rid of all of it and then built a flat surface to drive easily to Gen's. That took me 8 hours. And that was fun. I used to love, like, if I didn't have anything to do, I'd find, like, a beat-up house and I'd rebuild all the beat-up pieces. It was a lot of fun. Now, I just like the freedom of what building can do for me. I'm not really interested in building anything. I looked at Days Gone, to be quite honest with you, it really wasn't holding. I watched about an hour and a half of it, of just like a non-commentary walkthrough. It felt a little uninteresting to me. I don't know if I'm going to do it. What was the name of his girlfriend in Evil Dead 2? I'm a man and you're a woman, at least the last time I checked. Oh, there's no way you can build like you can in this game. Building in other games that aren't voxel like this does not It's prefabricated. Prefabricated. You have prefabricated walls you put up, prefabricated everything. You don't have the freedom. I can't throw down a block so I can jump and get away. And there's a lot of story involved. It's too linear for your taste. Oh, damn, she was a cutie patootie, too. No, Freddy is not better than Jason. I mean, Jason's not better than Freddy, how dare you. Jason is not better than Freddy. You don't know what you're talking about. Linda! Linda was his girlfriend. Oh, I don't even have to open the page. Wait, was Linda the girlfriend in the first one or the second one? I'm just gonna double check. Baba Joe! Yep, Linda. She was a patootie and a half. Oh, wait. I recognize her. What else was she in? She kind of looks like that comedian, Schlesinger. She dated Steve Guttenberg. Oh, she was married to Steve Guttenberg. For only a few years. John Glenn High School? Oh. I was like, wait a second, is that in Brooklyn? Denise Bixler. She's best known for her portrayal of Linda in Evil Dead 2. Oh, she was in Ash vs. Evil Dead? Oh, mate, that was footage, okay. She only did 4 things, it says. I guess she was. I can swear she looks like someone I had seen on like Law and Order or something. Hey guys, I'm still here just playing Survivalist with the medium rare steak. No, that's medium rare steak. I'm playing Survivalist with a steak. No, medium rare steak. You know who medium rare steak is. Come on, come on. What are you doing? What are we doing here? Preacher boots. Hardly know her. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. I'll never use these. I'm not going sledgehammer. I already have one of these. Sell the money. Sell the brass. Man, I pretty much sell everything. Wait, what? Yes. Wait a second. Did I see squish squish? A little squish squish. Yeah, I guess I'll sell the blood bags, too. Tom man? Stupid ass dog. Still coming. Son of a motherless goat! Grass should never take precedence over anything else. Everything should be above grass. There's got to be a way they can do it. Did you hear New Matters of Universe? New Matters of the Universe is coming out. What do you mean? Masters of the Universe. Yes, I did. I gotta say, revisiting He-Man as an older gentleman didn't hold up. Transformers held up. I can, as an old man, I can still watch Transformers and thoroughly enjoy it. And they're running live all the time on Hasbro Pulse YouTube channel. For any of those that are interested. But I tried watching, like, Thundercats weren't any good. I couldn't watch that as an adult. He-Man wasn't working for me. So I don't know. I don't know how I can do that, Darkhaven. That is, that's a C# type mod. JBL is the Shiznit. You mean Justin Bradshaw Layfield? Yeah. No, you don't have to do it. Listen, I understand. If you're a big fan of He-Man. You don't have to do it. I'm not going to change my perspective. I stick to my guns. Even if it costs me money. I must be true to myself. See, I might want to fix this house up. That kind of looks cool. It's the Ric Flair B&B. Look, another one! It just doesn't stop! Let's go! I guess she's as strong as Darlene. I'm telling you, I've never seen this. What is happening? Hold on, Robert Blakely. I'll be with you in a second. I've never seen it spawn this much. And I didn't do any changes to it. Like, they're spawning like every 2 minutes. Okay, maybe like... Uh-oh. Stop running! Oh, it's running! Oh, fatherless George! Oh, he's a tough one. Man, I'm going through healers of disease very quickly. Who needs crafting when you have Horde of Plenty? I felt that scream. She's very passionate, the cheerleader. This might be the perfect way. This might be the perfect balance for this game. Just have these big giant hordes happen this often. It's fantastic. Was that a double hit? I don't know. Was that the 26 points taken off of me? Oh, something's breathing on my leg, and I'm the only one in this room. He's an introvert. He doesn't want to be with the crowd. Oh, I got the last. What? Cowgirl! With the top left back in the sunshine shining. Spent all my time in Hollywood and fine. Oh, she's really giving me the business. Oh, now you finally want to join? You wanted to be alone, didn't you? Thank you, Rob Lakely. I have the power! I know, Adam, Grayskull Castle. I know all that stuff. I was there. I was there. I lived. I was born in Castle Grayskull. Good night, Armadillo. Oh, with another 10! That's the wrong button. Robert Blakely. Not to be confused with Robert Blake, who murdered his own wife at a Chinese restaurant. Thank you very much, Robert Blakely. For a I didn't hit that twice, man. I have gremlins in my stream deck. Yeah, I like this new technique.
morning,
You go like this,
Survivor.
and then I switch, and I go like that.
Amazing. I hope you like your reward.
Hey, I just used these, so I need that. All right, we're almost there, Horde Night. I bet I got home. I don't even know what I'm saying no more.
Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
Get a little closer with Arid Extra Dry. Let me get 400 of these.
You're mine now, little piggy.
Take a meat stew for the road. Got my money back up. I should be loaded. I forgot. I really shouldn't be holding on to a lot of these things. I can't even make cobblestone. She didn't have cobblestone, right?
Thanks for the business.
Ooh, I'll
Nice
give you
work
the
out there.
business. I left my bike over at the Horde of Plenty. Did I loot her begonias? If you know what I mean. She loves it. She likes it dirty. Jen likes it dirty. Let's get out of here, Vladimir. I left my bike back at the Horde of Plenty. I left my heart in the Horde of Plenty. There's little gremlins in my... I pressed one button and two buttons pressed. I don't know what's going on. There's creatures inside my stream deck. Oh boy, we got a ways to go. Now, what's gonna happen if we stop and bump into Tarman again? We're gonna have to talk to him. Oh my god, I think the people on our zombies... Ooh, doggy. When they see Tarman and Bub, and Where's My Cake, Nathan Grantham. I'm gonna sell some copies of 7 Days to Die. They're gonna buy it. If they don't already have it, I think they're gonna buy it. Just so they can get my mod. Just so they can play as the legends. I might even make Flyboy. I'll see what I could do. Now that I figured out this animation business. I mean, you know what? I can't say I figured it out. I gotta tweak. I gotta get his shoulders going. I gotta get his back swaying nice. Trash. She's too nude. No, this guy's ruining the festivities. He's like so fast. Alright, he's dead. Oh, Father Christmas! Torment, stay right there. He's a little too stiff. He's got to be a little less stiff. I got to get the sensation of his bones not connected too well. This guy's giving me hibiscus. Hibiscus tea, and I don't like that. 26 bullets. My friend, come here. Have you met the Cadaver Man? He was inspired by the guy who used to live in your freezer. Now it's just me and you, tough guy. You know what? Maybe I'll just I'll go soft on you. Let's go fisticuffs.
Brains. 5 brains.
How hard does he hit? Oh shit, he hits hard! I'm sorry folks, he's gonna be a heavy hitter. Fixed up his eyes a little bit. Just a subtle touch around the ocular ranges.
Brains.
I'm gonna knock his block off. Oh no, not these little guys.
Brains.
Oh, gut shot. I hit him right in his kidney. You see that? Oh, the rags, you gotta understand how long it took me to figure out what the hell was going wrong with these rags. I just want his walk to be perfect. He's gotta sway more. There's gotta be more sway, less herky-jerky in the same direction. Or, well, it's gonna be in the same direction because it's only 86 frames. Oh, wait, no, you're not getting special treatment. You're not Tarman. You're not a legend of the undead. You're not a VIP in this house. Look at these 3. I killed him! Look what you guys made me do! Garbage just hit the like. Wait, what did I miss something? John of the coffee. We're gonna keep the secret. This is a secret. This is between you guys and me. That's it. Don't go running around telling, oh, did you see this? Did you see this? Wait, oh, the world is gonna see. Oh, what, Robert Blakely, what? Guess what? What, chicken butt? What are you trying to tell me there, brother? Very good, Spotty Skunk. I like that. There, he's a VIP, very infected person. Took forever to get those. I don't get it, and it's not like I can ask TFP. Nobody understands. They're the only people that would understand. Oh, Robert Blakely, you know I'm gonna have to hit you with the full schmear. Hold on, was she inferilated? No, I'm gonna have to hit you with the schmull schmear on this one. You hit me too many times with the $10, so you're getting the full regalia. You're getting the full treatment. If you were here, I'd rub your feet. I'm kidding, that's gross. Maybe I'd shake your hand and steal your wallet. I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that either. I'm too lazy. Thank you, Rob Blakely. You're the best. Hey, look who it is! Remember him? Tarman gave me a point. He's my friend. Tarman's my friend. He's... Freddy the firefighter. What am I gonna do with this point? Should I just throw it anywhere? What about Miner 69er? Keep going up with that there, love. Where's my cake, Bedelia? Where's my Father's Day cake? I want my cake, you dirty beep. Worst of knives are the best. If you say so. I like the P20 tomato knives myself. They're not made anymore, but you can find them. They were also the knives used for the Nightmare on Elm Street 1 glove. The P-something 20... The P20 tomato knives. That's what I love about the Freddy Krueger glove. It's just real stuff. They used real things. And, like, those knives, like, they're perfect. Like, they look like claws and they arch. Oh, no, the internet's going bad, ladies and gentlemen. We did 3 days. 3 days in a row with the internet going good, and now the internet's going bad. The internet's going bad, ladies and gentlemen. No rhyme, no reason. Hold on, folks. Just don't worry. I'm driving home. Just let it pass. Let it pass. Look, even the bike has gone bad. This too shall pass. That's what they said in Alcoholics Anonymous. That's what they always would tell me. We're hitting a beaver's dam right here. We're hitting an internet beaver's dam. Don't worry, it'll correct. It'll correct. No, your internet's not messing up. It's my internet. It's mine. I'm looking. I'm seeing it right now. I'm seeing it right now. What is that? I'm seeing the numbers in the red. It's fighting its way back. It's trying to figure it out. We went with so many days. How many days was it that there was no... I had no drop frames, maybe 3-4 days in a row. But ladies, don't worry, let it pass. Let me pass. If you don't stop the killing, you'll lose the war. You're not lagging, Robert. I'm lagging. We're all lagging. It's me. It's the source. It's my wonderfully horrible Spectrum internet that can't get its act together. Just let it pass. Only 2% of the 5.5 hours of the stream is gone. That's a lot. 30,000 frames have been dropped, ladies and gentlemen. And this guy smells me. Don't worry, I'm just driving. Just let it. It'll pass. Hang in there. Hang up now, Bever. Look at all these people that left. All the people left the stream. People just can't hang in there. They can't hang in there. It'll recover. What's going on, Bubby? Bubby Two Gun? Oh, thank you, Bobby Two Gun. See, Bobby Two Gun knows. Bobby Two Gun knows. He is spitting facts, as the kids say. Oh man, it's in the red still. Let me pass. Oh, look. Another 8 people left. Look at what Spectrum's doing to me. They're ruining my career. I should sue them. There was almost 100 people in here. Then it went down. Started lagging. People just leave. Now it's down to 56. Look at that. They're leaving in droves. Hollywood movies. People get numbers in the red. It's fighting its way back. It's trying to figure it out. It's gone. That's a lot. 30,000 frames have been dropped. Oh my god, it's so bad. Just driving, just let it pass. Hang in there. Hang up now, Bever. Look at all the people that left. All the people left the stream. Look at that. Why don't we take a little bit of a break? Take a little break from the game for a second. Let's take a little break. Stop leaving. Oh, we're back up to 62. We're back up to 62 people. We're really... It does not make any sense. There's nothing on my end that is hogging the internet. It's just they go bad. Spectrum just starts going bad. Alright, listen, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to open up YouTube. We're going to watch some muscle mommies. Because that's what they want me to watch. They want me to watch the muscle mommies. But you're saying, why would you open up YouTube if the internet's going bad? Because it's the upload. It's the upload that's going bad, not the download. Is this really a thing? Whoops. She's cute. Yowza. Why show... You're wearing a dress. It's like, how do I know what's going on in the buttocks? I should sue them. I think this girl... Let me ask you a question. Now I'm being serious here. If you can hear my question, because it's going to be very... This girl to me looks like she has problems. Like she... It's really bad. It's really bad. It's trying to catch up. I don't know if the viewers are actually leaving or this is like YouTube is the numbers are getting messed up. It's just messing up YouTube so bad that it doesn't know what the numbers are. See, this girl looks like she has like developmental problems, but she's hot. Like, would that be wrong to want to date a girl that looks like this with developmental problems? I mean, maybe not. She, in that one frame, she's trying to steal that other girl's thunder. This is murderous. This is murderous how this internet is dying like this. It won't even catch up to what I'm watching. Nah, she looked a little, This is the worst. This is some of the worst it's ever been. This is some of the worst it's ever been. It's just not recovering. Let me check, hold on, let me check Control-Alt-Delete. Let's take a break. Let's go to performance. Where's network? Processes. Oh, where's network? Memory's a bit high. Ethernet. I don't know what's going. It's saying it's sending fine. I'm very confused. It's saying everything is sending fine. Maybe it's something wrong with my computer. Hold on. It's saying that it's maxing out, though. What is my computer doing? Hold on. Hold the phone. My computer might be sending too much data. Datum. What's running that doesn't need to run? Copilot, get it out of here. I cut Copilot. It was Copilot! It's not, it was never Spectrum! The minute I dropped Copilot, it went into the green. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you're live. Make sure you're live. We're back. We're back. The minute I cut Copilot, it went into the green. You gotta make sure you're live. Oh my God, I hope that was a coincidence. I hope that wasn't a coincidence. The minute I force quit Copilot, it went into the green. Because I'm looking... Wait a second. And now it's sending... Now it's sending 20 megabits per second. Before it was sending 40, which is my limit. There is something seriously wrong. You shouldn't be lagging anymore. We're clean. We're clean. You gotta refresh. You shouldn't be lagging anymore. We're clean. We're clean. You gotta refresh. Everybody refresh so you I can't believe it. It might never have been Spectrum this whole time. Something was completely maxing out my upload. And the minute I shut down Copilot, this stupid Copilot. It went green, and now I'm getting just 20 megabits up. And I have another 20 megabits of headroom. Wow. Wow, I'm going to have to do some research. I've been blaming Spectrum this whole time. The signal looks 100% different. Something was definitely happening on my end. Inside my computers. I can't believe it. I seriously think it was Copilot. I seriously think it was Copilot. I have to remove Copilot. I thought I shut it off. I can't believe it. Why is Copilot do that to me? I need another box. I'm so upset. Wow. Now, it could be a coincidence because I wasn't looking at... Something was definitely jacking my signal. Something was definitely jacking my upload signal. I am beside myself. Hold on, I gotta ask ChatGPT. Could Copilot jack your upload? Could Copilot... Then ChatGPT is gonna like this because this is a competitor of ChatGPT. My upload was just maxed out and my stream was lagging horribly. My upload was just maxed out. I ended task on Copilot and the stream stopped lagging and upload went from 40 megabits per second down to 20 megabits per second, leaving tons of headroom. Let's see what ChatGPT has to say about this. You gotta... Dope Styling, you are late. It absolutely could. At least something under the Copilot Edge Microsoft WebViewer umbrella could be uploading enough data to hurt your stream. Your evidence is pretty strong. Before ending Copilot, upload was max, stream was lagging. After ending, that does not prove Copilot was secretly upload. I don't care what it's uploading. I just don't want it to upload. Wow. Wow. I know I have recall shut off. I'm gonna have to return to ChatGPT and I gotta make sure. I gotta find out how to get rid of Copilot. I never use it anyway. It's a waste of my time. It's a waste of my life. It's ruining my life. Copilot's ruining my life. You saw it here. You saw it here live. Now it could be a coincidence. It could have fixed, but something was jacking my upload speed, and I got to figure that out. It might never have been Spectrum. It might have been something that's secretly behind the back door, going deep. giving me the hibiscus. And I don't go that way. You hear me? Let's go to the base. I'm very upset. Spectrum might not be buns. Spectrum might be good. I gotta say, Spectrum was better than AT&T, but I'm sitting here blaming Spectrum. I look at my upload speed. Why is it 40? Why is it maxed? It's hitting the limit of my upload speed. The only thing bad I can say about Spectrum is they don't have an gigabit upload. They just give me 40 megabits per second. Do I really need to do anything? Oh, wait. You know what? Let's go get all our accoutrements. Wait, tomorrow's Horde Night. Tonight? I gotta take a crap. I like this Horde base. I don't need to do that. I can't touch this. Doom doo 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 doo. Can't touch this. Doom doo 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 doo. Uh-oh. Who's sleeping? Tarman, is that you? I haven't seen you in 5 minutes. I miss you. I've been gone for that long? But they're already respawning? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, there wasn't a do- Oh, fudge Rippler. Gamaja! I thought these things can climb ladders. Let me go get my bullets. I got some business to take care of. Can't believe my computer was sabotaging me. All this time I've been blaming Spectrum. Spectrum's innocent. They're giving me hot, throbbing signal. Not in my Horde base. Officer, you know, I haven't seen you that much, and I like it, because how can I miss you if... Oh, look how nasty her shoulder looks. That's like what my finger looked like. How can I miss you if you don't go away? Good night, Robert Blakely. I apologize for my computer sabotaging the stream. I'm gonna get this all worked out. And I'm gonna fix Tarman's walk. Everything's gonna be good. Doom doo 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 doo. You can't touch this. Doom doo doo doo. I think Spectrum's innocent. They weren't giving me the business. It was Microsoft was giving me the business. Now I'm gonna teach them a lesson. Because they can't touch this. Doom doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Can't touch this. Doom doo doo doo. They're squish, 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 squish. You know what I do? You know what I'll do so I don't forget? I'll just bring all the appropriate accoutrements over to the Hibiscus Hideaway. Not yet. You know what? You know what I should do in the middle of the night? In the middle of the night. Let me go scour my way through houses so I can get these books. First, if I can make it to Rect in time, which I will. Who's that over there? Who was that? I couldn't see. I can't believe my computer was giving me the business. I'm the one that's supposed to give the computer the business. Sitting here blaming Spectrum. I can't believe it. I can't wait to go deep into the computer and figure it out. Because if it isn't Copilot, it was clearly something else. It was clearly something else. This would normally be like hour 2 or 3 of the regular stream. How come everyone's so sleepy?
It fucking figures you're my last
You gotta
customer.
watch your
They can't
language
get any
around the
worse.
children. What was I here for? Why did I come here? Can someone explain why I came here?
Nice ass.
Good night, Rob Blakely. 8739. You are so nice and generous. Dropping multiple $10 on the stream. Thank you, Robert Blakely, to clean. Thank you very much, Robert Blakely, for another $10. You're insanely generous. I was gonna say you're insanely jealous because my brain does not work too well. Why, does anyone remember why? Did I say why I wanted to come direct? No, what was it? Oh my god. You know what? Let me go back. Let me just open the stream. I think I said it. Why, does anyone remember why? So I can get these books. Books! If I can make it to books! We are in charge of America. Books! Shut up! Books. Shut up! We are in charge of America. Look how delayed that is. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! We are in charge of America. Look how delayed that is. It's very delayed, but shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Alright, that's enough of that. You got those books, you stinky man, and you. I'm trying to be family friendly. Trying to be family. Okay, we're going into the houses. We're doing a nighttime raid of people's nighttime kitchen raid. Remember when you were a kid, you raid the kitchen in the middle of the night? Now imagine going out of your house and raiding other people's kitchens. Now that would have been exciting. Your mom is so fat, she got type 2 diabetes and what? Snap! Gosh darn it. Keep typing messages. What, who's number 1? Is the top fans, let's see. Oh man, you gotta beat Heckler. You're almost there. She got 27,000 points. Well, just donate like $400 more. You'll be way on top. I'm kidding. You just gotta hit it with some more messages. I think the more messages you type, the more points you get. I think. Well, you can donate about $5,000 and see what happens. You might be number 1 for like a week. Even if you're not here. No, I'm kidding. I think just continue to send messages, you'll be number 1. When you create a new game, what's the difference between a creator? Oh, you know what? I noticed when I was doing that, when I watched it back, just highlight over, just hover over it with your mouse, and it explains what it is. I didn't. Oh, Robert Blakely, I was kidding. You don't have to donate. I think all you gotta do is send messages. Oh, that Blakely sending more dollarinos. This song is so loud I can't hear if I'm getting attacked. You might cost me my life, and I won't take the blame. I'll put it on you. Look at that. I love the delay. I hope they don't fix that. I'm a big fan of the delay. Robert Blakely's #1, ladies and gentlemen. #1. Jealous? Dead Island, so far the stuff I've seen at Dead Island, it will be played. I will be playing Dead Island. That's what we're here for. Dead Island looks like something I'd want to play. Marvin? Can't be Marvin. It's George. To the next house. I told you to come out. Who just fell off the roof? You see that? Just took a terrible tumble. Robert is a very, very generous, loving person. Too kind, too generous. He's very good looking. He's got feet like a baby. Look at all these books I'm getting. Ladies, if you want to know, his feet are soft like a baby. I know how much the ladies love nice feet. Who doesn't? Nobody wants gnarly feet. Crusty, gnarly feet? No way. No way. Not me. Not me, no way. I mean, if he wanted to, I mean, he's got, his morals are too strong. He's got too much pride. He could start an OnlyFans with his feet. He'd make $10,000 a week. I feel bad waking them up because there's nothing better in life than sleeping. Worst thing in the world is to be woken up. Unless they're gonna put you right out again. If you're gonna wake me up, you better put me out. Because I don't want to wake! You'll be #1. You'll be #1. It's gonna... Let's see. Who's, I think Heckler went to bed. Wachowski went to bed. You're at 3,175. Randy Drost. Shannon Wally is the closest one. She's at #5 at 599 XP. Again, it's like if you like doing tips, super chats, donating memberships, but also just typing messages will make your rating go up. So you don't even need the dough. You don't need to expend the dough. You can just type messages. You can say, hey, I heard you have nice feet. No, I can't solicit feet pics. But tell me what your regimens are. You know, anything. The bandits... No, bandits will be in 4.0. I think there will be some content, some new stuff. From what I understand. Will be released some new content. Not just the settings. I'm not 100% sure. But I've heard rumblings in the tumblings that some stuff will be added. More than just the settings. But the bandits won't be until 4.0. They said it's feature complete. Meaning everything that's supposed to be in is in for 3.0. All they gotta do is test it. They have bugs. It's buggy. Supposedly 4.0 will be out by the end of the year. We'll see. I mean, somebody hammered Dano over on the forums, did a little bit of research, and found that Behavior has not found... still has those job listings left up. So, they haven't filled the position for game director and the other things that they were looking for, so... I don't know how much work... Behavior's adding to the situation. It might still just be 100% TFP at this point. You become like if you're a 6, the minute you become a member, you're automatically an 8.5. Oh. What was that noise? Is that supposed to be the deer? I've never heard anything like that before in my life. Was that Bigfoot? They say Bigfoot is a higher pitch sound than you think. I don't like these deer sounds. That's not Tarman. Tarman don't make noise like that. You missed it, Tom Cruise. My computer was sabotaging me. Something in my computer was maxing out my upload speed, completely killing the stream. I've been blaming Spectrum this whole time. I'm gonna have to do some deep-seated philandering inside my computer to see what the hell's going on. She has a breathing problem. You're going to be number one, I think, for the rest of the stream. Your number is you're too far ahead. Rob Blakely, number one with a bullet. He'll be number one with the bullet. Something, 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 cockadoo. Oh my God, he's cementing his lead, ladies and gentlemen. He is cementing his lead. That's dirty. That's dirty right there. That's just a smack in the face. That's just a smack in the face to everybody else. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna hit him with another 5. Rob, you're too much. You're too much. What happened to the Holmes? Holmes? Oh my God, Rob, you're insane. You're insane. You're insane. Rob, you're losing your mind. I can't believe you're going this strong on the stream. 10 after 10. It's 53 after 10 over here. I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you, Rob. Holy Jesus. You are amazing. Orcas eat seals. Orcas also drink ice. Just like I do. I'm very close to orcas. Rob, you're gonna have to stop, Rob. This is too much. It's 10:53 over here in southern sunny California, yay. You're too much. This is too much. Too much. He's definitely, he just wants to stop everybody. He's just gonna stop everybody. He's making sure that nobody has any breathing room. It's called shock and awe. It's what the United States government does when they go to war. No. Oh, calamanchangua que les benches golobas. Let's see, can I fight her? First, let me scratch my nose. I got my leg up, so if I die, it's not my fault. And I'm also encumbered. Should I let her blow up that thing? Whoa, whoa, this thing that monitors my hands? Jesus H, that's hotter than sunglasses. That's hotter than Gal Gadot in a string bikini. Wow! This is my favorite outfit of hers. The black suit. Have I been here already? You know what? Margot Robbie is always talked about how self-conscious she is about her looks because she was chubby. I finally saw some footage of what she looked like when she was younger. She used to be on some shows. I gotta say, she might have been right. She was good. I mean, believe me, she was good, but she was definitely not what she became, what we know her as now. And it wasn't so much that she was chubby, it just didn't work for her. Because there's nothing wrong with a chubby lady. Some sexy chubby ladies are out there. You want to just give them all sorts of squeezes. But Margot Robbie was looking a little rough back in her Australian television career days. Just a touch. She wasn't bad, just a little rough. I don't know. Margot Robbie's absolutely gorgeous, sexy, the whole... But there is something hypnotically mesmerizing about Gal Gadot. I don't know. She's... Oh, man. Anne Hathaway? Nah. No. If Gal Gadot's a 10, Margot Robbie's a 9.9, Anne Hathaway's a solid 8. Anne Hathaway's alright. But we're talking about the toppermost of the poppermost. You ain't running now, pretty lady. I think I'm gonna keep the blue this bright. I like it. I was talking about reducing the blue. I think I'm gonna keep it that bright. Yeah, I mean, I'm not talking about. I mean, Gal Gadot. I'm a better actor than Gal Gadot. I can do a better job as a Wonder Woman than Gal Gadot. I mean, she wasn't that bad in Wonder Woman. She's not a good actress. She's just absolutely mesmerizingly beautiful. She's hypnotic. I'm telling you, there's nothing more vile on a human body. I'm family friendly, I can't say it. You know what I mean. There's nothing more vile on the human body than you know what I mean. And I would do things that I would never do to anyone else. Sydney Sweeney's not even on the list. Sydney Sweeney doesn't even make it into the top 10. Denise Richards, but now she's got a husband. She aged out of competition. Sydney Sweeney, I don't know, man. She's Sydney Sweeney, I mean, that's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. She has two numbers. She can't even, she's like a 5, but her body really like increases her stock. But man, she's not. You cannot compare Sydney Sweeney and Margot Robbie. You just can't. Oh my God, Rob Blakely, please, you are insane. Now you made me hit another song. Whoa, Rob, that's some heavy duty. What? I can be honest with you, all my wife passed due to. I am very sorry to hear that. I woke up to her black and blue. Are you joking? Is that real? Is that a joke? Well, I'm very sorry to hear that, Rob. Oh my God. That's horrible. Listen, people, you gotta stop drinking. There's a lot of people running around, they're drinking. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Don't let things like that happen. I don't think that's a joke. That is horrible. I feel horrible. Oh my God, Rob, I am so sorry to hear that. No, we're not gonna wash it. Let's just sit with it. Sit with it, let it sink in. We can sit with it. Putting on... One thing I learned is when you're in therapy, unless someone asks for tissues, don't give them tissues. Because that means you're telling them stop crying. Listen, Life is quite the situation. Life is quite the situation. But if I learned anything, this too shall pass, no matter how bad it is. Remember, no matter how bad your situation is, just know that someone out there has had it just as bad. They've had it just as bad, and if they can do it, you can do it. If they can do it, you can do it. Life does not have to end. I mean, you don't... It's like, listen, a hole like that is impossible to fill. But life can still go on. This too, that is the absolute 100% truth. One of the best and worst things a human being could have is his mind, his or her mind, because it could do the most wonderful things. It can also trap you in a state of misery like none other, but it's not real. It's not real. It does not mean it's forever. It will not last forever. To continue on the journey. Sometimes I think it's like, oh, what would happen if the worst, the worst of the worst things could happen? No, he's not joking. He's not joking. He is not joking. You gotta go deep. You gotta go deep. You gotta go deep. Listen, and if you're... Here's the number one thing. Hold on, dope style. Calm down. We're getting some heavy-duty stuff here. If you're also dealing with alcoholism yourself, there is no better place, and I'm not saying, I'm just saying this. The first time I ever stepped into Alcoholics Anonymous, I swear to God, I was like, this is the best thing I've ever seen. Might be the most brilliant thing I've ever seen for the human experience. Also, listen, and there is, what is it called? Al-Anon? I don't know if you know anything about that, or if you've been partaking in that, Robert, lately. Al-Anon is for the people that, if you're not an alcoholic yourself, it's for the family and friends and the people that were affected by alcoholics. Go to Al-Anon. Your life will completely change. Wait, what? Think about it. Just think about Al-Anon. I'm being serious. It's all over the place too. Don't worry, it's free. You don't even have. You walk in. You just sit there. Just sit there. Just sit there. You don't even have to say anything, because you see all that stuff on TV. People, they go to these meetings, they have to stand up and say, hi, I'm Okay, good, good. Have you ever considered the 12-step program? Have you ever considered, because like I said, if you're not drinking now, then you don't have to go, even though, listen, I tell you, everyone, even if you're not an alcoholic, everyone should go to Alcoholics Anonymous. It's the best way to live. If I, you know, just to take into consideration, if shit's getting tough, and this is, it can't be any tougher than this, consider going to Al-Anon. Just consider finding somebody. Find something. But that really might be the best thing you could do. Just consider it. Hi, I'm Jimmy K. Calm down, News Radio. Jesus, hey. People, no couth. It's another thing I fear is that this stuff that comes out of nowhere for no reason, like an aneurysm. It's like getting struck by lightning. You never know. It just happened. Oh. But this too shall pass. Just told someone to calm down. Shannon. I'm gonna put you in the gulag with Rob Miller. You're not supposed to tell someone... You're lagging again, not me. That's you. If someone's upset, you don't tell them to calm down. If someone's angry, the last thing you do is you tell them to calm down. That is psychology 101. One and one. Really? Did you develop any superpowers at all? Did you get the, did you get that, because they say when people that get struck by lightning, they get this, they get the lightning pattern burned into their skin. The electricity pattern will get burned into their skin. Did that happen to you? Did you get the electricity pattern burned into your skin? So it looks like you have like a lightning scar. Oh, you got that? Is it still there? That's my, one of my two biggest fears in life. Cockroaches and lightning. And heights. I guess my worst nightmare would be, a whole bunch of cockroaches while I'm on the edge of a cliff in a lightning storm. And the minute a cockroach flies and lands on my face, I get struck by lightning and I fall off the mountain. That's probably the worst way for me to go. Ow! My favorite song, we said this already, it's Let It Be by the Beatles, or The Long and Winding Road. I mean, I'd really have to sit down and think, but those are like in the top 5 at the very least. I mean, there's a lot of big ones out there. Your Wildest Dreams, Moody Blues. That's always a big one. Again. Oh my god, it's a Horde Day's Night. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need a place to store this. I need a place to store this so I can fight. They're coming in. Oh, this reminds me of the last time I was at Barnes & Noble. Ooh, Big Mama. Ow. Only I can hit me. These hordes are plenty. I don't know what's going on. I didn't update the game. I didn't do anything, but I feel like they're coming faster and furiouser. That for some reason doesn't bother me that much, the idea of a roach going in my ear while I'm sleeping. It's just when I'm awake and I see them. It's mostly about being awake. Oh! Everywhere I turn! Oh, yeah. How many friggin' farmers? So you gotta go knife and then switch immediately. Watch, you go like this. Oh, what? No, first you gotta hit the shot. Then you go like, and then you do the double whammy. Gotta switch immediately. You get that hit, and then you switch, and boom! Who hit me? I didn't see her fingers move. I don't mind spiders. I don't mind spiders. Just cockroaches and big bugs, cockroaches, big beetles, June bugs, whatever you want to, fig-eating beetles. They're horrible. Anything that's big bugs is not cool. Spiders, I mean, I'm not the most comfortable around spiders. But it's not that. They're not bad. I feel more comfortable around them than any other bug because I know they eat the bugs. No, it's not Spectrum. I'm fine. My internet is solid like a rock. Solid like a rock. Solid like Iraq. You did take number one. Number one with a bullet. Ba-da-dum bum bum cock it and pull it. That wasn't a dirty word, by the way. I think it has to do with a gun. We're going downtown on the merry-go-round. Something, 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 Buddha. I'll be number one with a bullet. Something, 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 pop it and pull it. Remember that old song? It was a big hit back in the day. I mean, the flying, those things bother me because they can sting. Like, but I don't, it's like I'm not going to run across the street and hide, like if a fig eater beetle. There was one time I was like, you know what, I'm finally up, I'm going to take a nice walk, it's early. And then I was messing around with the mess around. And next thing I know, it's 9 o'clock, and I wanted to go early, like 6 o'clock. So I took the walk at 9 o'clock, and I'm walking, it's nice, and all of a sudden it started getting a little bit warmer, and I'm on my way back, and there were the fig eater beetles came out. These things are gigantic. They're the size of like a big grown man's big toe, and they sound like this. And they have these really heavy wings. A friend of mine, it flew and hit him in the face because they fly horribly. Like, you can't predict how they're going to fly. They fly worse than Tarman walks. Like, so they'll be flying straight, and all of a sudden they'll just take a full, probably more than a 90-degree, they'll go backwards all of a sudden, because they're just horrible at flying. Is this my base? This is my base. So I saw this fig eater beetle. I saw like a bunch of them. They're flying around all over the place. And they call them June bugs, but they're fig eater beetles. I don't know why they call them June bugs, because I think June bugs are these tiny little harmless bugs. Nobody cares about the June bugs. But the fig eater beetles, they're violent. One of them flew and hit my friend in the face, and it drew blood. It drew blood. Because they have these really hard wings, and they're super heavy. That's why they can't fly well. So these fig eater beetles are flying around, I'm walking. If you would have seen me, if someone would have seen me, it looked like I was in the middle of a war. And I was getting bombed because I was ducking and running. I ran onto some stranger's house so I can get under their awning. It was incredible. I'm crossing the street in like army crawl almost. Look up the fig eater beetles. They have metallic green. I don't hate them. They don't seem demonic like cockroaches do. But I can't. They scare me to no end. I just don't hate them. Like, cockroaches... Can we stop talking about this, please? Because now I'm looking around. Cockroaches seem like they're from the devil. They seem demonic. Okay, hold this. Put this here. Put that there. Now, we take any additional ammunition. I don't have any more additional ammunition. Oh, I got rid of the shotgun. Okay. It's a horde day's night, everybody. Okay, you want... I gotta show you... I don't want to look at it. I mean, maybe I am afraid of them more than I think I am. Because when I think about them, I was like, oh, I feel bad. They're alright. Oh my god, fig eater beetles. Oh my god, Becky. They're kind of pretty. That's it. That's it. It's the size of a grown man's big toe. They're gigantic. They're loud. They have thick wings. They bump into your face. They'll rip your face open. I remember when I worked on the Intracoastal in Florida. The iguanas would come up. They'd crawl up from the ocean area, from the water area. They were right on the deck where the people are eating. Half the people didn't care. Half the people were scared out of their friggin' minds. And they kept telling us, don't feed them. Don't feed them. We're constantly feeding. We're throwing them tomato slices. They loved it. Then my friend, co-worker, who got a little stupid, he grabbed one by the tail. Little did he know that their tails are like razor sharp. It cut his hand all open. Look at these things. I mean, they're kind of beautiful. Do you see how big that's a, like, a big peach. That's a big peach. That's a fig, I guess. I don't know what it, look at them monsters. They're monsters! Flight muscles? I don't want to see this. I don't need to know this information. I don't need to. I'm going to make the screen brighter. Boop. So this is how I see the game. So the game is like this for me. But the game is like this for you. Monsters of the deep. Oh, they're monsters. Oh. The one good thing I could say about having over 100-degree weather is that even the fig-eater beetles won't come out. It's too hot for the fig-eater beetles. That's the one thing I can say that's good about the heat, is I don't have to worry about getting dive bombed by a monster. I think this is all I could do, and I can't do no more. I'm ready for my close-up. Yeah, like, I found out that cockroaches can survive submerged underwater for 30 minutes. I didn't want to know that. I know it now. It was very bothersome when I found that out. You can't drown a cockroach unless you submerge them underwater for more than 30 minutes. They can live underwater for 30 minutes. I wish I didn't know about it. But it bothers me. I know about it now. I also wish I didn't learn, but it's good to know, because you got to know thy enemy. Know thine enemy. That, all American cockroaches, all the brown cockroaches you see in America, they all can fly. They can all fly. They just they're not good at it, so they choose not to. But I think once they get triggered to fly, it's kind of like it's on. So they just keep flying. That's not cool. I've been attacked a couple of times. I've been under attack a couple of times by flying cockroaches. All in Brooklyn. I can't believe I very, of the 7 years I lived in Florida, I very rarely encountered them. Where are you, Tammy? Are you in Florida? Are these, and they're huge. Now, people like to say that the flying cockroaches are called palmetto bugs. No, they are not. They are not palmetto bugs. Palmetto bugs are cockroaches that live in the palm trees. Or the palmetto trees. Whatever it is, they can't fly. Texas? Yeah, Texas is a horrible place. No offense. Texas, Louisiana are the two of the worst places. I think they're the top 2 worst cockroach places in the world. Or in America. Louisiana's number 1. Like, I'm never going to New Orleans. I will never go to New Orleans. I would sooner drop a nuke on New Orleans than go there for a vacation or anything. A nuclear bomb. Because that would be too much for me. I'm scared of grizzly bears like I'm scared of a piano falling on me. I mean, it's just, you know what I mean? I don't have, like, a fear of grizzly bears. Like a phobia of grizzly bears. I have a phobia of lightning, heights, and cockroaches. I mean, the fig-eater beetles, I mean, bugs of that nature, I guess, fall into that category. But there is something nemesis-like with cockroaches. It's too much. They only come out at night. Bootin' band, that bootin' beat a bo 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 bo. None of a matter. Oh, what? You weren't here a second ago. Now you're not here again. Bootin' beetle bay, bootin' beat a bo 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 bo. Oh, here it comes. I guess I can have a little storage right here. I don't need to hold the steel. Tornadoes, I don't live in an area that succumbs to tornado, so I don't know. But I lived in South Florida, one of the worst lightning strike places in the world. I think Australia is the worst, or it's either Australia or South Africa. One of those are the worst places in terms of lightning strikes. But I remember when I first moved there, I go into the Winn-Dixie. I'm doing grocery shopping. All of a sudden, it sounded like someone dropped a bomb in the parking lot. It was lightning. It struck something in the parking lot. Boom! And I defecated in the grocery store. And then I remember once I had an appointment. I had a doctor's appointment. I canceled it. I canceled it because it was raining so hard, and and lightning was going off. I was afraid that I was going to get struck walking to my car, running to my car. So I couldn't leave. I couldn't. It just the anxiety kept mounting and snowballing, and the more I tried to leave, the worse it got. I just canceled. I just said, "Listen, I can't come. I can't leave the house. Can't leave the house. I'm going to get struck by lightning. I guarantee you, I go to that car, I'm going to get struck by lightning." You can't trust it in Florida. I don't even trust it here in California. It barely rains. Like I said yesterday, or 2 days ago, I used to run around in the rain, pouring rain as a kid. I can't believe I did that. It's dangerous. Ontario here. Dope, but have been to BC many times. British Columbia. You guys got it great up there in Canada. All you got to worry about is snow. You don't get tornadoes. Nobody strikes you with lightning. You probably don't even have cockroaches. That's not true. Supposedly there's cockroaches on Antarctica. Antarctica? Is that how you say it? Antarctica? They're everywhere. They've been everywhere, man. Do you get bad thunderstorms? Does it strike lightning a lot? That's too scary. It's too scary for me because you can't. I mean, lightning is awesome though. Like I watch these videos of these camera guys that chase lightning and they take these pictures. The shit that happens. Lightning strikes down, it comes up, it goes sideways, it covers the whole sky. It turns into these wisps that blow up into the stratosphere. Lightning is crazy. Even though they say cockroaches are in the woods, I was in, Ohio? In a wooded area, and there was, oddly enough, cockroaches. I couldn't believe it, but they were the oriental cockroaches, meaning that they couldn't fly, and they're much slower because they have heavy shell-like bodies. They kind of look like the Tim Burton Batmobile. So I wasn't that bothered by them, but I know that anytime I was ever in the woods, like vacationing, spending time in the woods, in a house, never saw roaches. Ever. 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 I think if they are in the woods, there's so many things that are going to eat them first that they never get a chance to get to the house. That lightning got balls. Ball lightning. What is ball lightning? Is this like a big ball? You got to look at these lightning storm chasing photographer guys. The shit that happens in the sky is insane. It's insane. The stuff that happens in the sky is wild. So it's hard to. There has been things people did capture pictures of lightning that it looks like a ghost floating. It's like it's. I guess that's ball lightning. I don't know. I have to look it up again. I think it had a different name, but it's kind of like almost like a glowing orb of electricity floating, like above the ground. And it's crazy to see lightning come from the ground up into the sky. It's crazy. It's so powerful. It's Horde Night. We're almost there. We're talking about lightning. It's very scary. Because it happens so fast. I mean, it strikes. I've been watching some of these videos of lightning strikes. And sometimes it's for like these 30 frames a second cameras, or maybe even they're 60 frames. It happens so fast, sometimes it happens between the frame. All you see is the spark. You don't even see the bolt. You see where it struck. It's fast. It's too fast. So it's like when it's a thunderstorm and you're running out of the house, you don't even have like a chance to be warned. Like, you could be done in a second. You could be done in an instant. Oh, I looked it up. The sprites, there's some other stuff too. Like elves or something. I think there's one called the elves or something like weird. Yeah, you don't want to be near the water. You don't want to be. No, here's another thing that I was like, oh yeah, it's no problem driving in a thunderstorm because of the rubber and the tires. Nope. Your car can get struck by lightning, and if that electricity could work its way into the steering wheel, and if it's not shielded well enough, there you go, you're done. You're driving right off the road. I don't know what's worse, getting struck by lightning when driving or having a cockroach run across your dashboard when driving, because I swear to God, instinct would take over. I'd drive right off the road. I'd be dead. That's how, there is a good chance that if a cockroach ever makes it into my car... Can we stop talking about this, please? If it ever gets into my car, and I'm driving 70 miles an hour on the freeway, that might be my last day. It's a very, very high chance. Vegas odds are not in my favor. Had ball lightning come down a shaft past me and hit equipment shorting it out. That happened to my uncle. The lightning struck, went into his house from the front door, knocked him back, struck the telephone in the kitchen. It wouldn't. Well, might look like Thelma and Louise. It might look like that, but there'd be no thought. I might just open the door and just tumble out of the car. One way or another, I'm done. It's over. The car is definitely flipping. And the roach will survive. I won't. There's nothing I can do about it because I can't control myself. Once the fear takes hold, I cannot control myself. I've experienced it happening where there's a brief, probably a fraction of a second, maybe a half a second at the very most, that I see the roach and I'm like, there's the roach and here we go. And I have no control after that. If we had thunderstorms like this, like you're talking about, I would crawl up into the middle of the house and I shut all the electricity off. You don't want to play with that stuff. They got me. Listen, I have no problem admitting it because I can't do anything about it. They own me. I'm owned by cockroaches. They own me. It's once, if I ever see one in the house, it's their house now. It's not my house anymore. Once they're dead, it's their house for at least 2 months. It takes me that long to recover. 2 months. And forget about sleeping during the night when that happens, because I understand how they operate. They start going to sleep at 4 in the morning. So that's over. I can't sleep at night. I can't sleep at night when I see one. Bed bugs, you would just... The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Hard Night Championship. About to come down the aisle, the challengers from parts unknown, weighing in at a total combined weight of 9,087,800 and 27,000 pounds. They are the Double G Zombies. The Double G Zombies Classics Reanimated, the Double G Zombies Classic Reimagined, and the 7 Days to Die Zombies! And their opponent, he is the World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Hard Night Champion from Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 245 pounds, Macho Man, Double G! Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the second Horde base time, Horde night. Did I spit on my screen? Maybe. Alright, they're following suit. Very dramatic cinematic lighting that we have going on right here. Look, they are tumbling in! Ladies and gentlemen, they must be coming in from the west! They are tumbling in! Look at this! The shadows are scaring me. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a surprise guest. Candace Owens. World famous Candace Owens. I feel like they're gonna attack me from the left. It's their shadow. Good, good, good. Beat up everything that does nothing to me. This is, I don't understand. They have a way to easily get back to me. I mean, listen, people can't complain about dumb zombies. Look at that guy. These zombies are pretty dumb. I like this. I like this. They're on the balcony. That's cool. I wonder how long this base can last. Oh, I stopped him from jumping. What's up, jaw moving? Look at this. Look at this. They don't even know what to do. They don't even know what to hit. They're just running around in circles. I'm attached to the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling when you're attached to the ceiling. I shot it right in the breasts. Family friendly today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm only using medical terms. This is a very interesting base. I don't know. Like it feels like a Horde base that Stanley Kubrick would have built. This is the Stanley Kubrick Horde base. Ooh! What are they attacking? That bush? I almost wish I made these out of ladders so I can see what they're doing. It's very interesting. Did you see how they were tumbling in? What are they doing? Beating up the dirt? Whoa! He's athletic. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Cutie patootie. The minute I look at them, they disappear. Can I have my... I guess I'm not getting that back. Do something about it. I didn't even see him fall. I was reloading the gun, he just disappeared. You know what? I gotta hit him with the bleed. So they can suffer. They are not attacking. They're not trying to dig to me. This is the ultimate this is the ultimate horde base for birds. They're all over the place. This is the strangest thing I've ever seen. Oof, ah. Put me on a baseball team. I'm the Babe Ruth of 7 Days to Die. He thought he was trying to be slick. He saw the other guy do it. They're learning from each other. They're just beating up that shed over there. They possibly could be beating up the poles. I wish I had infrared. Or some kind of X-ray vision. There's a lot of ferociousness going on up there. It might have been a mistake putting those poles up. Here comes Dave Barista. He can't even make it up the ladder. He heard me talk about him. He got nervous. They're having a party. They're having a little house party. Unless they found a way. Gerbil, gerbil? I heard the gerbil. I heard the parabola, man. Da-da-da-da-doo. Shabba-dabba-doo. Wally-wally-woo. And one fun for you too. Okay, we got at least one heavy hitter. Him and the barista are breaking some farfisas down there. The barista, he hasn't shown his face yet. He's here, though. Freddie Mercury's not afraid to show his face. He's running up. Oh, I missed. Ooh, he's slick. Here he comes. He's finally got ready. He finally got warmed up. Oh, no wonder. He knew his head was weak. These zombies are getting smart. See, I wish they could do theater mode in this. I would love to just have like a camera. I would just like to see the shadows. They're just beating up the shed. I guarantee you, I go up there, the shed's gonna be beaten up, or some of the poles might be knocked out. But they're not digging their way down to me, babe. With a girlies. What? With a girly scream tonight. Every time I play, it's God mode. Thank you. What are they doing? Are they trying to break through the wall? No, but then they still come back. Still they lead me back to the long, winding road. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Dave Barista's back. You've got the touch. Till all are one. Thank you, Dope Styling. I got the power of the Matrix. Oh! He bamboozled me. A lot of cheerleaders. I'm wondering if I should make an alternative skin for her. I don't know. No, I'm tired of that. I don't know what they're doing next to me, or if that's above me, or if they're trying to dig through the wall. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, they're beating on some heavy stuff. But they're abandoning it. But then they're going back. I don't understand. Look at the butt cheeks. Watch, they're gonna come back. The businesswoman and the cheerleader are gonna run back. 3, 2, 1. There goes one. With the butt cheeks. Look at the butt cheeks. Fingered. Interesting. I wonder what they're beating up. I can't wait to find out. I guess we're gonna find out right now. They're just beating up the house! Oh. They're beating up the wall. What? Is that the only way to get to me? Look at this dog, he's caught in a loop! Look at these dogs! And she infected it in me. The dog's got the zoomies! Even the 7 Days to Die zombie dogs can get the zoomies. That's how you stop a dog from the zoomies. What are you like? They're just breaking random stuff. Where is she? I think they're all dead. Here is your winner and still World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Champion, the Macho Man, Double G! Completely avoided. Completely avoided. They didn't even attempt this time. I'm very curious. They tried to break this. They were up here, but what? What's over there? Wait. I would be over here, so. But they were breaking over. Very strange. Very strange. They just didn't know what to do. They didn't know what to do. A wrong button. Thank you very much. Person of symboled name. They didn't know what to do. I've never seen anything like it. They definitely weren't attacking to get to me. I don't know what they were. They were just breaking walls. They were breaking rocks in the hot sun. They were digging here for... actually, that looks more like a glitch. That looks like the world is glitching. No, they were breaking. They're breaking some of the stuff. Like, there's no rhyme and reason. Hang your base from the ceiling. Hang your base from the ceiling. That's the new strategy. I call this the cradle of base. The cradle of love. Rock the cradle of love. That's dirty. You can't say that now. Especially with all that Epstein stuff. This is the cradle of base. Cradle of Horde Night. Whoops. They were attacking everything but me. And we kept seeing the businesswoman's butt cheeks. And they were cute. I would have pinched them. These poles, they worked. I mean... there's really nothing they could do. It's funny how they have no inclination to want to dig down to me. They don't even want to dig towards me. They were digging, like, in the opposite direction. Rock the cradle of love. Christine by Kiss. I don't know that one. It's the cradle of love. They did not look like they weren't. I don't know what they were crumbling. I think they just completely nothing. Their logic. This base breaks their logic. We're gonna have to go to a more heavy-duty Horde Night. I was thinking maybe I'd move bases, but this thing is too fascinating, and it's fun. They tumble in. Yeah, things were very different. Well, it wasn't that long ago. Things were very different. You could not I'm telling you, all the way up until, like, when was that? The 90s? The early 2000s? Rock the Crib? No, that was the 90s. That was Adventures of Fort Fairlane soundtrack. Listen, they've been having songs about, you're 16. We've talked about that. You're beautiful and you're mine. Well, she was just 17. You know what I mean. And the sweet little 16. She got the Verona blues, tight dresses and lipstick. I mean, come on, man. Young girl, get out of my mind. My love for you is way out of line. Better run, girl. You're much too young. I mean, they were singing about this shit. Do I look like a magician? Did you just see, like, I just repelled her. I might be a Jedi. Yeah, listen, I'm aware, there's a, and you can look it up, I'm not going to name names because I had some inside information. I knew about this a very, very long time ago. There was a very famous rock star. Back in the day, lived. Had a 14-year-old girl living with him. When he was quite an older gentleman in comparison. Should we see Tarman one more time? You think he'll pop up? Let's just go, Don't go changing to try to please me. Oops. You never let me down before. Ooh, I couldn't do. Christine 16. Oh, man. If that was Tarman, I'll be very upset. That was a stupid doggy. He's from Return of the Living Dead 3. Tarman is from 1 and 2, and I think 5, but 5 doesn't. No, we don't want to talk about 5. I said I'd love you. And that's forever. Let's get one more glimpse of the Tarman. I wouldn't love you. Oh. Robert Plant? What about Robert Plant? No. You can look it up. You'll find out. I'm not going to divulge it. I knew about it a long time. Long time ago. No, it wasn't Don McLean. I mean, what's his name? Didn't Ted Nugent marry a 16-year-old? Good night, Tammy Stafford. This is a double G after. I gotta go. We're at a 707. I'm looking for Tarman. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm in the danger zone. I find it interesting that they make the, I guess because the sky is covered. I find it interesting that they make the wasteland cold. Nyuk nyuk. Nyuk 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 nyuk. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see Tarman. I was hoping to close the game on Tarman. First, I wasn't feeling it. Oh, wait, yeah, he married... Yeah, that got him banned from England. Well, I found Trader Joe. I said I'd love you, and that's forever. Oh, well, he's, I don't understand. I don't know. They need to tweak these. I don't understand. It's a little too early to get the charge in Infernal. I guess it stops you from going to these biomes. I don't know. I think that's a little too soon. What's that song, man? And I could talk to... Is this a bank? And I won't see you anymore. Bank or a drugstore? Nah, schmarketing. Let's go home. Oh, I can't look at that now. I gotta go to bed. If I start looking at that, I'll have to eat. I'll look at it tomorrow. If I stay up any longer, I'm gonna catch a wind. Not that type of wind. We're close. Catch a wind, I'll be up to 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. Well, you definitely can't miss the test subject zombie. He's so bright. You know what? Why don't we close it out with a little family friendly double dwa. I gotta put this on a button. It's family friendly double G. 1 and 1 and 1 makes 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G.
Oh, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G.
One and one makes 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear.
So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Oh, 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's
family friendly double G.
Oh, 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see.
My phone is bugging out.
So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached. I'm going to bed. You see, I'm in my bed right now here in the Evil Dead cabin. We have more and more and more. What's that Elvis song about? Which one? I mean, he didn't write anything, so you can't really... he married... he's another one. Lisa Ballou. He was with Lisa Ballou for I don't know how long. But let's do the roll call. Very busy roll call. Might be here for another 15, 20 minutes. Holy bejesus belt. Wachowski. 10, 10, 2, 2. That's $22 right there, ladies and gentlemen, with the Wachowski. $24, $26. Let's just keep scrolling. All right, $26 from Wachowski. Ladies and gentlemen, wonderful, wonderful. She's got the music. Is Wachowski a lady or a man? They got the music up. I'm going to have to take a look at that. And Heckler with the 50 United States petrol dollars. I have to get more bandages. I got the band-aids. I got the good band-aids. It stops the wound from opening. We got Randy Drost with the 20. Let me give all these hearts. I'm gonna goose it with a thumb, and I'm gonna give it the heart. Give it the thumb and the heart. Hold on, I'm thumbing. More thumbs. Whoops. I think I just banned Heckler by accident. We'll figure that out tomorrow. Leaf with the 10 gifted membership and joining himself. And we have the wonderful Tammy Stafford with the 5 gifted. And then we have the incredibly generous Robert Blakely. We need to send Robert Blakely positive vibes. Keep him afloat. He must float. There'll be no one on my watch sinking. Hold on. It's going to take me about 15 minutes to calculate this. My math is not good, even though the 10 times table is one of my favorites. Robert Blakely, not to be confused with Robert Blake. He's Blake Lee. Like he's Blake-like. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. $85 from Robert Blakely. Lord and Taylor, I cannot believe it. We must send him the positive vibes. Send him the positive energy. Supposedly that worked. They did studies in the CIA. Abacus. I count on my toenails, not my toes. Tomorrow back to work for you. And for everybody else, I guess, right? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. If I knew how to do math, I'd know how all that shit totaled up. I have no idea. I don't know what dope style he's still typing racist stuff. He deletes it. He types it. He deletes it. He's crazy. I think I should be back tomorrow, unless I catch a wind and I screw. If I catch a wind, I'm dead. If I catch a wind, I'm dead. Because I'm gonna be I'll be horrible tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, have yourselves a merry little good night. Poco Buen, good stream. Man, thank you. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be swinging at the fences. Ooh, we're going to see a lot more Tar Man. We might even see somebody else. Maybe. I'm not going too far. Ladies and gentlemen, have yourselves a wonderful. Go get yourself a couple of tacos. Go get yourself a glass of water. Good night, everybody.
I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
This is such a crock of shit.